go. Live. There we go. All right. Up. Let's see what that does. Okay. I think that should solve it. I think I was getting 2 inputs for the audio. Fantastico. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you are tuning in. Looking forward to a nice stream, some Critical Role. We'll be watching Critical Role. Actually, let me drop the, if you don't already know it, which would astound me. But it's possible.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons.
Are you kidding?
I am Laura Bailey. Matthew Mercer dressed up as Laura Bailey. And welcome to our Halloween episode. Let's go around the table and see what other people are dressed as, starting over here. You.
Oh, hi. I'm any-wearing Sam Riegel.
Perfect.
Wow.
And you, Robert.
Oh, I am Robbie Damon. And this is the face, pretty sure, right? I'm Matthew Mercer. Hold on a second. Hold on. Glub, 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 glub. Don't you make a sound effects a lot? I don't know. I'm trying.
Wow.
Not monsters.
Legitimately dressed as wow.
Actually, this reminds me, I should
This is
drink
crazy.
water. Thank you, Robbie.
I wasn't expecting them to dress as each other. Okay,
Yes.
that's cool.
Hello. I am Taliesin Jaffe. I'm 948 years old. Go dance in graveyards or eat pie or something. Yeah. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, no. Hey, I'm Mercer Ray. I'm Mercer Ray, and I'm creative director of Critical Role.
Oh, hold on.
And,
Oh,
this is
no,
what
I've got
I'm
it
wearing
out
for
already.
Halloween.
That's good.
So,
That's
Perfect.
Hello.
You even got the Cowboys hat.
Willingham, CEO of Critical Role. I'm a dad. My wife, Laura Bailey. Hi, baby. And shit, it's coming up. That's it. My friend over here. Who's here? Oh, hey. Oh. Hey.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Robbie Damon.
Robbie Damon. Oh, here.
You may know me from such shows as Spider-Man. I'm Hot Boy.
I'm Hot Boy.
Hello. I'm Ashley Jenkins. But actually Liam O'Brien. But hello. Star of such things as Narrative Telephone. Warlock.
What about Gail?
You got Gail.
What is this mug?
It's a blind spot thing.
Beautiful.
Nice work.
Wow. Good
Nice
plug.
And
Good
finally, I'm Liam O'Brien, Taliesin Jaffe. Really, I'm Art Dad, who you probably know from Twitter. It's just lovely to be here, and hello to all the critters out there.
Aw, heartfelt. So sweet. So sweet.
That's true.
Aww.
That's true. And dangerous.
So sweet.
Well, alrighty. Well, after that little Halloween intro,
Make this more serious.
yeah, let's make this night completely serious.
100%
Let's get to some
serious.
announcements before we jump into episode 2. I'm trying.
The horns. Everybody's wearing horns now.
Now Marisha looks like a wicked and divine character.
Kinda.
Yeah. Why does it work works so well.
It works really well.
There it is.
That's it.
Beginning with the first of our sponsors for the night, Ravensburger, Marisha.
Oh.
Yo, I'm Times Square, a frightening gargoyle from the Big Apple.
Hey, yo, I'm walking here. They call me Staten Island, and I love scaring tourists.
I am Robbie Damon, and I don't really know what's going on.
And you look at him, famous Ray's the grumpiest, grouchiest gargoyle of all.
Real talk, we're here to plug the sponsors of tonight's episode, Ravensburger, and their new title, Disney Gargoyles Awakening.
Based on the first season of the 1994 fan favorite Disney cartoon.
Disney.
Game.
Oh,
3 syllables.
it hurts.
Obviously.
Oh.
The game includes 6 miniature of Goliath, Brooklyn, Lexington, Broadway, Hudson, my bro, and Elisa Meza, each with totally tight, unique abilities.
The accents, are they like New York or Jersey, or am I supposed to do the same thing? Is the thing you guys rehearsed?
I mean, you could play as a full cooperative experience or 1 versus many game, and it contains
Skipped
4
over it.
scenarios to play.
Wow.
Bada bing, bada
Bada
boom.
boom.
Check it out right now at bit.ly/CR
My ears are all over the place.
Gargoyles. Now let's give the people our scary gargoyle faces. Roar!
Ah.
It's scrolling so slow. Yeah. Now we're gonna say our favorite thing about being a gargoyle.
About
Mine
being a
is
gargoyle.
defending the night.
Good one. Mine is casts and spells.
Okay, role playing. Mine is, I'll take a pigeon, I'll rip his wings off and throw him off the top of the roof.
Whoa, holy shit, dude, what the hell?
Is that all right?
What? No, Robbie, that's not right. It's a kid's cartoon.
Yeah, but you guys are being so scary, and I thought, like...
Yeah, but why would you rip the wings off of a pigeon? That's...
Pigeon wing?
Yeah.
Like, what did they do to you, ever?
It's
really
they're
wrong,
gargoyles,
Robbie.
and they're on the roof, and I just...
Really
It was
offensive.
so specific, though, right? I mean, you were fucked up, Damon.
Yeah. But you know what? It's fine, Robbie. Just you're new to this, so why don't you just read the tagline so we can wrap it up?
I'm sorry. Okay. Gargoyles is available now at...
In a New York accent, you pigeon hater.
Okay, right. Gargoyles is available now at all retailers. Hey, yo, Maddie, back to you, baby.
There it is.
Thank you.
Brought it back around. It's good. Hey, I'm walking here.
Do your best. This episode of Critical Role is also sponsored by Bethesda and ZeniMax Online Studios and their latest chapter release, The Elder Scrolls Online Blackwood, which is available now on all
I'm from
platforms,
New York,
including
so
Xbox Series
not
X,
New York
S,
City
and
specifically.
PS5.
Not
Join
New
the
York
over 19
City,
million
but New
players
York
in the
State.
award-winning
That's where I'm
RPG
from.
and Enter the Gates of Oblivion. The year-long adventure, which
I mean,
wraps
they're
up
not
with the
too
launch
far
of
off,
the
I
ESO
guess.
Deadlands DLC coming to PC on November 1st and to consoles on November 16th. We also want to welcome you all to join in the fun, and please check out everything at Elder Scrolls Online at elderscrollsonline.com/buy.
This
Did
costume.
it. Did it.
What the hell?
No, seriously, that might be your best accent.
This is absolute
Shit,
chaos.
Rodman should have been a New Yorker.
They won't know if we change.
Do-over.
Okay, well, thank you so much for joining us live on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
To join in our live and moderate community chat, please.
By
head
the
over
way,
to our Twitch channel.
Currently
And
for this
Tales
stream,
of
we are
Alexandria,
watching
Red Queen
Critical
issue
Role.
number
You can
1
see it
with
in
our friends at Dark
the
Horse Comics is available
upper
right
half,
now
I
at
guess.
local comic shops and legally via
If you
Comixology
aren't tuned into
and
them,
Dark
I
Horse.
100% recommend it.
Layla's Creed
This is
has
just a
spent
watch
multiple
party,
lives in
so
her
we're
pursuit
just
of
having
assembled
fun.
deluxe.
You know, wearing our
With her
pajamas
atonement
or
for
Halloween
her side, she will
costumes
stop
or
at nothing to use its
two
power
at the
to bring
same time.
golden age to the people of her
Just having
world.
some good,
And what
good
seems to be another
old-fashioned
piece of
fun.
deluxe and appears nearby. Layla's
get
sons
comfy.
wanted to collect it, with consequences that may threaten the entire Kreen dynasty.
Oh.
Tales of Alexandria is a 4-part miniseries written by the incredible Darcy Van Polgeest and illustrated by a couple of kooks with covers by Ellen Mask. Exclusive variants of each issue are also available only from Things from Another World, featuring cover art by David Mack. It
David
genuinely
Mack.
looks so good.
I
We've
don't
had a
know David
blast
Mack, but
consulting
I'm
on
sure
it,
he's also-
seeing the story through.
if he's
Please be
affiliated
sure
with
to
them.
support your local game or your local comic book shops if you can on this. It's worth your time all. All right, moving on to looks like Robbie and Ashley right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So confused.
This whole game is going to be a problem. Kids
Yeah,
and
no
Candy,
shit.
Our first novel. with our friends at Penguin Random House is available right now for pre-order and will be released on November 30th.
Hell yeah!
Now, if in case you missed it, the audiobook version is going to be narrated by none other than our dear friend Robbie Damon.
Robbie, that's Robbie right there.
Kid and Kin's going to follow
you know.
a brand new story featuring the cunning ranger Vexalia. And the cunning rogue Vaxildan. And of course, Trinket. Years before they meet
Trinket's not here.
Vox
Trinket
Machina.
couldn't make it. I love Ashley, Travis just staring into the camera like...
Unwelcoming refuge of Singon. I'm killing this. The twins become entangled in a web spun by the clasp. For the first time, Vex and Vax find themselves on opposite sides of a conflict that threatens the home they've carried with each other.
New game. Stare at Ashley.
I made it sound really interesting.
Just like you're having like a
Just
staring
like the book
contest.
is also really interesting. Pre-ordering Kith and Kin physically, digitally, or as an audiobook will give you access to a special virtual Q&A with Laura and myself and author Marika Nykamp, moderated by our good friend Mika Burton. The lovely
Mika!
Presented by our pals
Love
at
Mika.
Penguin Random House. The pre-recorded Q&A will air on November 29th at 5 p.m. Pacific for those who have registered to attend.
So, registered to attend.
So registered to attend.
There is no thinking here tonight. Learn more about this event.
Yeah,
and
this is gonna
pre-order
be
your copy
absolute
by
chaos.
visiting Critical Role Books.
Oh, I just noticed the skull, skull of
We got books now.
what's his
And
name?
for the merch update, Robbie.
Big Bad from
Yes.
Campaign 1. I am 100% blanking.
First up, they've been in my lap the whole time.
They're purple. Very purple.
They're so comfortable.
They
Oh
look
my
comfortable,
goodness,
Laura
sure
baby.
has
They look
joggers.
so
These are designed by our fabulous Jordan Torrance. They're sweaty. They're not sweaty.
Every pair comes pre-sweated.
They're sweaty.
Travis personally wears every pair for
Damn it, Laura
We'll
Robbie.
figure out who it is.
Damn it.
Whoa!
Anyway, they're really comfortable. Check them out.
That's Taliesin.
The other things we have available right now is I have it.
We already broke them.
Come on, Travis, faster!
We lost them all. Scanlan!
It wouldn't fit me though.
With these muscles.
It was redesign of our Scanlan reunion tour by artist Brian Weiss. Thank you very much.
That's awesome.
This updated design also includes new
Tour
updated
dates!
tour stops.
Go down the list, babe.
Climb the ladder.
Come on, check it out online to see what
Robbie, that's Laura's husband.
so weird.
It is really weird.
Travis?
Yeah, so you check it out. They're in the stores. I don't know what stores, but they're in some of our stores. Shop.critroll.com.
There you go.
Yeah, Cam.
Well-oiled machine. I am so sorry.
We are losing them already. It's ridiculous.
If you're a new viewer, this is a fraction of how it is normally, but well, we'll see.
2-hour
Wait, you
mark?
have to show off your T-shirt, Matt, because you have the fun
'cause
T-shirt
I
on
am-
too, and
I am
you can't see it.
the mama bear.
Higher. Go to stand
It's really hard to see.
Well,
But, check it out on shop.critroll.com.
I think that's all of our announcements. So let's all jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
Laura Bailey, everyone. I can't wait for their new intro because I've heard that they're doing a full, I think they posted on their Twitter, they're doing a whole new intro video, and I'm so excited for it. Their production teams are always so amazing. Oh, it'll be so good. It'll be so good.
On the continent of Marquette, disparate destinies begin to intertwine as a few small groups of companions whose lives had folded together all begin to converge within the center of the Odiran Wilds, amongst the various spires of the central city of Drusar. Upon wandering your ways through the city streets, suddenly there was a commotion looks like a cart. Something had detonated and sent it onto its side and let loose a cadre of enchanted utensils and furniture. Jumping to the defense of the locals, this ragtag, unexpected group of allies managed to throw them to the ground and keep everyone safe, as well as catching the eye of the once esteemed fighter, Sir Bertrand Bell.
Once esteemed.
Bertrand then offered to pay for a meal to this crew, assemble them, and invite them, if they are looking for work and opportunity, to a patron that he has a relationship with. After some discussion, a night's rest, you all gathered the next morning and followed him to the estate of Lord Esteros. Upon being led into the somewhat dusty and dark interior, led by a woman named Evelyn, to a study. You stepped within and were met with a roaring fireplace and a darkly lit dark wood interior. The individual sitting in a chair facing away from you, Lord Esteros himself, a well-to-do, older orcish gentleman, began to inquire as to what Bertrand's reason was for coming to his estate.
And he was kind of a dick about it too.
And upon pitching yourselves as possible allies, hires, if you will, Lord Esteros stood from his chair, turned to you all, and said essentially, "Show me." Then, clutching his cane, rushed you. So, that being the case, friends, I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Starting with initiative. Speaking of which, I don't have my dice. It's fine. It's fine.
Ooh, the lights are changing. He's getting a map.
Oh my god, this is immediate.
Travis already rolling like shit.
Tight quarters.
Alrighty, so, if you all kind of standing across on the opposite end.
Yes, why did I take this shit? Only
He looks massive. I mean, you can see him across the way. Oh, you shifted the rug there, Matt.
4 feet away.
What you doing? What you doing, buddy?
Laura's already seen how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right up. I'm
Oh, shit.
Well, at least I know who I'm standing in front of on occasion, so.
All right.
It'll be fun.
So, 25 to 20.
22.
20.
21.
Alrighty. Out of the gate, not too bad.
Orm, Ladna, Ashton.
Alrighty.
I'm down.
20 to 15.
19.
18.
18.
So,
What's your
Probably not that great. 0. 10.
I go first.
Oh, wow.
So Ashton, then who? Then
Letters.
Then me, Imogen, Fern, letters.
Imogen, Fern, letters.
Imogen first.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
all right. And
Welcome to the stream.
All right, what we got?
5.
14.
One of those is
See,
better than
now you
the
can
other.
actually see. I talk all the time on stream about throwing hearts at people.
Bert himself.
And, well, now you can actually see it.
Alrighty, friends.
I'm in the fight.
Imagine that. Imagine if I was using the webcam.
The
more often.
moment that you watch Lord Esteros
I'm comfy.
kind of
I hope
grit
you're
his
comfy,
teeth,
too.
His, tusks firm under
You
his
should
lower
be
lip.
comfy.
You can see the deep-set wrinkles under his eyes
Thank you for
and the
tuning in.
intensity of a person that's probably seen some combat, though his dark burgundy kind of smoking robe
How
seems
are
to
you
belie
tonight?
his very formalized and trained stance. He darts forward, but at the top is Orem with Ladna on deck. What are you doing?
Orem is going to rush forward and roll 10 feet directly in front of Sir Bertrand Bell.
Keep
Right there, pulling sword out as soon as he gets up to his feet, shield out, and will say, "We really don't have to do this." And I'm going to hold my action and strike at him if he rushes me or anyone behind me.
You got it. All right, that finishes your go. Holding your action. Ladna, you're up with Ashlyn on deck.
Wait, you just held your action?
I'm
He's trying to
defending the
strike
group.
If he needs to.
All right, I'll help with that. I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
Alrighty, he is indeed.
Oh, shit.
Our warlock doing some spell casting appropriately. Good use.
Just sending a cloud of black
What are you
smoke
hexing though?
and fog. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast him as well.
Didn't
Alrighty,
specify
go
what
for
you
it.
were
Roll the attack.
hexing, did you? Or is it just
You'll find out.
is it Hexblade's Curse that I'm thinking of?
Eldritch Blast for a 20.
20 hits.
Ooh,
Go ahead
20.
and roll damage.
Oh, shit. What do I roll? What am I?
New character. Who
9
dis?
total.
9 damage. Got it. As he's darting forward and Orm kind of stepping the way, he begins to slow a bit, kind of giving a look over, and as he does, hitting the shoulder, he's pushed back for a second, and you can see a bit of a dark energy kind of spiral off and dissipate after shoulder.
And I take that as the dark energy flies off. I yank it right back through him for hex damage, 2 points. You not forget how hex works, right? You can add D6.
Yep,
for hex.
D6 when you damage.
Hex.
Orm sees that and goes, huh, well, okay.
Lord Estrosh goes, just kind of chuckles. Are you staying put?
Of
Can
course he
I
chuckles.
Get the
Why
furthest
wouldn't he
away
chuckle?
in the room ever?
Gonna walk 5 rounds.
10 feet that way, or to the very back corner over here, if you want to.
Yeah, that looks good.
Just hiding between the furniture. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, sink into the shadows.
That's horrible.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Terrible.
So Lotta's turn's done. Ashton, you're up.
Attack my own.
oh, hell yes. I'm going to range. I'm ranging.
What's your dexterity?
My dex is 15.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Oh. Yeah.
15.
What is happening?
15? Hold that thought. Lord
Okay.
Esteros had the same initiative as you.
Oh,
He's going to go a little bit before you do.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Kind of gives you a glance and
That's that was rough, buddy.
is going to... He's going to go ahead and rush over this way.
In range?
He is in range as he rushes past you, kind of heading in the direction towards Bertrand Bell and or Fern over there.
Okay, so this is... First off, it's not a reaction because I said I was going to attack as soon as he rushed.
Correct. Well,
Right.
it uses your reaction to then use the attack.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. So would I be able to use action surge on this, or only in a like
Action
a
surge is
straight
only on your turn.
That's fine. So I'm gonna use a maneuver. I'm gonna try to disarm him. That is low.
Take away that cane.
That is. Oops, sorry.
Don't trust it.
Where's all my stuff? Weird. All my weapons are not on my character sheet for some reason, but they're probably not on the paper. That's a 15 to hit, if I remember correctly.
15 to hit. As you go ahead and swing your sword towards him, the cane comes back, and you see sparks fly off as he immediately parries it to the side. The blade deflected.
Oh shit.
Momentum carries. As soon as you react and look back, he's already gone.
Got it.
Oh
and
shit.
he is rushing over towards Bertrand and Fern over
He's
here.
quick.
More Fern though, right?
And is immediately
More
going to go
Fern,
ahead.
right?
Just waiting for the Fern voice to come out of that beard.
Can I get you a boiler?
God,
maker?
that
Bonus action.
beard is not gonna stay
Rush
on for
past
much
the both of
longer.
You,
You can already kind of see it
towards
peeling
the
off
one
on
that
the
immediately
sides.
struck him, kicking the chair over. You, Bertrand.
Reaction.
Get an attacker.
Yeah, you both get reaction attacks of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
If you want them.
Okay.
Opportunity.
Hell yeah!
We're hitting them, right? Yeah, we're hitting them. Of course we are. Old friends of mine.
Yes, Bertrand, you're gonna hit.
Anus. That's 12. Nope.
Woof, going wide.
Real bad, buddy.
He's a massive figure.
Sorry.
Even with his age, he still manages to move with an incredible, unexpected speed. And all of a sudden, as Laudna, as you duck into the
Pink
corner
hair
and turn
though
around,
on Travis.
he's right there in front of you.
Man.
And he's going to go ahead and unleash a barrage of strikes with the cane. Natural one on the first one, though, and hits the top of the edge of the desk, and it splinters, wood flying wide, but it manages to deflect enough where you can duck out of the way. The second strike towards you, that's going to be a 15 to hit.
Shield.
As he goes for a second strike down towards you with the cane, this arcane barrier flashes and blasts off with a flash, and he goes, he's going to spin around and make his third strike against you, Fern.
By the way, I don't know if
That is going to be a...
everybody noticed, but they are in order. All of the character
you,
profiles
Oh, I'm
are
sorry.
in order
Yes,
as
that
they
hits.
appear sitting at the tables.
I touched mine.
So, like Bertrand, Dorian, Laudna, and Fresh Cut Grass, and then we've got Fern, Imogen, Orin,
13 points of
and
bludgeoning
Ashton.
damage as you get beamed right in the back of the skull as you're turning
Hopefully
over to try
you
and figure out
can
how
all
you got
read
out of
that.
your range so quickly, and then whack, everything goes white for a second.
Took
You hear
some
that high-pitched
finagling to
whine
make sure that it was
as
in the
you
right
had your bell rung.
order.
Not you. That's going to go ahead and finish his turn for the moment. That brings us to Imogen with Fern on deck.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah,
Ashton,
I was about to say.
sorry,
Yeah,
you're
no.
the same time as him. My bad.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
Well, here we go. We're gonna rage.
Rajay.
Yes.
And we're raging.
Rajay.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Ashton begins to.
What's Ashton gonna do?
Kind of flicker a bit with a blue image and a red image on either side that keep popping out a bit.
3D.
Oh no! Ashton in 3D.
So I'm gonna charge right in to see if I can get some flanking.
There is nowhere to flank. The only person that's currently adjacent to him are Laudna and Fern, and they're both on opposite sides.
Okay, well I'll get in as close to the bookcase as possible to just try and.
That's as close as you can get right there.
I'll get there.
On the
And then reckless attack. Apparently they're hard to hit. That's yeah, that hits. That's I hope that hits. 27 to hit.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, man.
So that's, and I'm also gonna put a chaos burst into this.
Certainly.
So
I want to know what subclasses pretty much all of them are running, because a lot of them have custom. I think homebrewed by Matt.
10,
and I think his
that's
is homebrewed.
17 points of damage.
It almost kind of sounds like a reworking of the
17 points of damage plus
wild magic, or not
6
wild magic,
points of lightning damage.
Yeah, wild magic.
Nice.
Big spark
Path of
comes
the
right out
Wild
of that
Soul.
hammer.
You see the arcs of energy kind of spidering around his body.
That's what it seems like.
I'm so excited. Hi.
All right, does it finish your turn?
Yeah.
All right, now it is Imogen's turn with Fern on deck.
Okay. I'm
I want to know
gonna
what Chaos Burst does.
back up.
Chaos Burst
I'm gonna back up across the room.
kind of sounds like a sword burst,
to the other side, to where like a bear rug.
or the whatever.
I'm trying to get away from him.
Like once they move.
That's as far as I can go.
Booming
I
blade.
know.
That's something.
I'm
It
gonna
kind of
stand
sounds like
up.
booming blade.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna open up my mind to all of the sounds that are filling my head, and I'm gonna send it over to him, and I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah.
All right.
Try to overwhelm him.
Today,
That's a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
There you go.
That is going to be a failure on his part.
So that's
Yeah.
3d6 of psychic damage.
Good job, Imogen.
Oh, shoot. 11, 15 points of psychic.
15 points of Nice.
Fool dead.
And what else does it do?
Is she rocking less
Oh,
dice than
that does two
usual,
things, doesn't it?
or does she just have them like off
Oh,
screen?
if it's available, let's see. It must immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Hell yeah!
Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as a fire or hit. On a successful save, but you didn't save, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. He's pretty far from you. He can move further into that corner, if you'd like.
Just smush up against
Mean.
Laudna.
The other way. The other way.
Excuse me.
Whichever way is, if it says farthest away from me, it's basically afraid of me. So.
So push
Can I
it
take
over
an
there.
attack of opportunity?
Sorry.
Forced movement?
Forced-
I do not does not trigger.
Okay. I didn't know if that was.
Unless it specifies any spell directly, it would not. Trigger
Okay.
that.
Really?
So as
That's.
you
I thought that was the whole
release the extent of these creeping whispers that normally kind of
point. Oh, that's a bummer.
hint around the periphery of your
Yeah,
perspective
I thought that
at
was
any
the
given
whole
point in
point
time.
of triggering
You thrust them out to his mindset. You
moving
watch him
away, or at least
duck
a
in and
large
slam
majority
his
of the
shoulder
point.
into the wall, and is now kind of pushed into the far corner of the room, barely visible
Welcome,
in the dark
welcome to the
shadows of
stream.
the chamber.
I appreciate you being here.
that finish your
If
turn?
you haven't already,
Alrighty,
please
finishing
do
on
hit the
this goes
follow
now
button. The
Fern's
follows
turn.
Wait, can I-
actually
wait.
really help me.
Can I use my
I'm
bonus
working
action?
towards
This
getting
is probably not
affiliate.
gonna do much.
I'm
but
stepping
I'll use my
closer
bonus
with
action
every follow,
to
so
move
please do.
Laudna
Thank you so much.
5 feet away from him, so she can get away without triggering his opportunity.
Unfortunately, the way that she and him are placed, he has completely locked her in that corner.
should have done that before.
I'm sorry. Last episode of Squid Game.
You're in that
sad.
corner with them?
I haven't watched Squid Game yet.
Okay, she's
Eventually, I'd like to, but right now it's not on my radar,
grass, you're
really.
Ferns up.
It's on
Sorry, Ferns
my
up and then fresh cut grass. That's right.
Netflix queue,
Okay,
but
so,
BT
I'm
Dubs,
gonna turn
am I
around.
coming through okay? Is my audio,
Go Cowboys.
can you hear me well enough? Am I able to talk over the stream, over
I
the
really
Critical
don't like
Role
hurting
stuff?
your hand.
Can you hear me okay?
But I will. And I'm gonna produce a flame blade in my hand and try to just stab him right in the gut.
Okay.
Right.
Flame blade is,
Gut.
and that's a bonus action to cast that, correct?
It is.
So, this large arced blade of fire emerges from your hand as you then, to strike him, you have to move in.
That's fine.
Boy. Okay.
I have so much protein to take to live up to this.
Okay, okay.
This Popeye reboot is
Let's
definitely
pick
taking
this. Oh, wow. Okay, that's great. 19.
19. He uses reaction. So yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
Okay.
He uses his reaction to move, so he does not get a reaction.
3d6. Okay.
Pretty good.
12 points of damage. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this as well. No, I cannot. That's it.
Alrighty.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Thank you so much,
got
by
it.
the way,
Fresh
for
cut
the
grass.
feedback.
grass.
I
I wanna
appreciate
move.
that. All
You're gonna
feedback
take it
is
He's used his reaction because he ran.
Yeah,
What?
yes. I'll back up a little bit.
Okay, how far?
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, kind of around
I
that
Around
Reach in there. There we go. My God.
You got it. Okay. Just action Ferns go. Now you're up.
All right.
I'm a mess.
Fresh cut grass is within 30 feet of everybody, right?
Seems to be,
Yay.
yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna help everybody out a little bit and cast bless.
Yeah.
On
Gonna bless you.
Ashton, because they are, important to me. And then maybe on Laudna, because she seems like she's in a little bit of a pickle. And on Fern, because she's just amazing. And I'll just yell to them,
I agree.
Be optimistic of all the isms. Optimism is the most optimistic. And then
Not the most
I'll roll towards Orm a little bit, I guess.
invigorating
and then, as I'm doing,
battle
if I can
cry,
use my
but
bonus
hey,
action to
whatever. He's
start
trying.
arming my grappling cannon.
It's an action to do that.
That's an action to do it. All right,
Yeah.
I'll just get it out and ready.
Okay. So you start working on getting that situated.
Sure.
You got it finishing your go. It is now Dorian.
I
and
love
Bertrand.
fresh cut
What you
grass.
got going on, buddy?
So wonderful.
Before lot. Oh yeah, you're right. That's right. I am going to. And he's backed right there. I am just going to close the distance in between him, and I'll get right behind him, I believe.
All right. So you're now closing
Yeah.
distance and kind of pincering him, moving next to Ashton, and he is now between you and Laudna in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I haven't drawn sword yet. I've got behind me where I've got my lutes. I've got I twist a little thing at the top right where the tuning things are, and I pull out my moon-touched scimitar. And I am gonna take. I'm gonna take a big upward strike at his back.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, that's
gonna be
sexy,
11.
11, unfortunately.
Sexy flavor.
Is he playing?
You go to swing, and unfortunately, with all the furniture in the way and him kind of like pushing against the way, clutching his head from the dissonant whispers that are currently rocketing through his mind, he manages to push his arm out right as you go to strike, and it hits you in the wrist and kind of deflects
Gotta
the
love a
attack.
little flavor.
All right.
Gotta love
second
it.
time's a charm, and I'll use my bonus action for two-handed fighting, and I'll pop out my hand axe and give it another whack.
You got it.
Sheesh, very bad.
What is this?
Stick to performance.
Is this your thing?
That's a 13.
Is this your-
Yeah.
13. The second strike you come around, and all of a sudden, as you're coming around with a large arc with your axe,
There we go.
catches your wrist, not even looking at you, and just kind of turns back.
Boss move.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Everyone else was fighting. I'm sorry.
All right, that finishes Dorian's go. Bertrand, you're up with Orm on deck at the top of the
I'll
next
see
round.
him catch the hand axe and be like, yeah, Yes, you're all doing very well.
You're all
Show them
doing
what
very
Patrick
well.
Bell and his sorcerer's swords have to offer, and I'll just very jauntily make my way towards the fireplace. And I don't know if there's whiskey or brandy or anywhere, but I'll just post my elbow up on the mantle and offer encouraging
He's
words.
just getting cold because he's an old man.
You're doing well.
There is indeed a bottle of half-drinking brandy there, kind of on one of the side shelves. You can just grab and start.
Okay.
Nerves of steel, that boy. All right, is that your turn?
That's it.
You got it. You're up.
Orem watches that and just goes, and then turns, and Orem makes a diagonal straight at the bookshelf and leaps and clings to a bookshelf and hangs from it, and slashes down on his weapon.
You got it.
So I'm gonna try to disarm again. That hits. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay, so that is 8 plus 14 damage, and he has to make a strength save.
Alrighty.
Party all in that corner.
That would be a 19.
Oh, he saves. So action surge.
Strong dude.
I've just slashed down, and I'm going to try to knock it back up with the second
got
swipe.
it.
That is a 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, same deal. 3 of his. It's just an 8 damage, but it's the same strength save.
Got it. That is going to be a 15.
Still holds on to his weapon.
Good
It's holding
try, though.
on.
Good try.
And he's just like hanging, going, sorry.
All right,
That's
that
it.
finishes your go. Laudna, you're up.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of taking the dissonant whispers that Imogen just produced, I'm going to take that and magnify it and just say Imogen, and I'm going to unhinge my jaw, and it appears like my skin starts sucking deeper into my face as black pours out of it and my eyes go black, and I'm going to do unsettling presence on him as I just reach out for his throat as my bones kind of crick.
Okay.
Oh, I love it.
That is the what save?
Yeah, Critical Role knows
is,
how to do it. They are amazing. Their set designers are
Yes,
amazing. Their
hang
entire
on. I was
broadcast
just looking
team is
at it. I wish it would
perfect.
kind
Do you also whisper 7 days?
They're all
just hears
wonderful, and I mean, everyone who's on the cast is.
It is
Top of the line.
shit. I'm sorry.
They're all amazing people. They're all in show business too.
Pretty sure
They're
it's
all
wisdom save on that.
voice actors and
I think it
Hollywood
is,
stars,
too.
and yeah.
As
They're
an
great,
action,
great
you can
people, so.
unsettle a creature with the target. And then 15 the target has disadvantage on the saving throw. It makes the next one constructed. It doesn't say.
Oh, so you use the action and it gives them that?
I guess so.
That might be it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, it's used your action. Okay.
So
Alright.
he has disadvantage on the next saving
throw he gets,
makes.
but it is your action.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Yeah, you can't really move either.
Nope.
All right, that finishes your go. It's now Lord Esteras's turn.
Constitution saving throw. I've got temporal morass going.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, whatever the hell that means.
Who knows?
That's just
You have
2021, you guys.
going?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage that's right because of that.
Yeah.
Rolled higher, so that makes him 14.
What is morass?
13 is the
Yeah, so he saves.
It's a temporal morass.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you
there's
sucked at the
there's
saving throw?
yeah,
Fuck.
unfortunately.
Sorry.
There's a weird blur around him, almost like there's like time seems to shift to a slower phase before it ramps back up
That's
to where
so
he is
weird.
angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. For his turn, he is going to, glancing up at the hacking from above, he's going to go ahead and do a cane sweep on you.
Got a single fruit fly that is
It's a 24 to
bothering
hit.
me.
Yeah, that probably hits.
This is with one hand.
So if I look like a crazy person just doing this, it's because there's a single fruit fly,
Oh,
and I don't know why.
11 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that'll go well.
Dex fighter.
That's 12 even.
12, fail. He takes the cane and woof, just bats your legs out from under you up on top of the bookcase. You hear a crack in where your kneecap is, and as you begin to lose your balance, you feel a hand reach up and grab your chest and throw you onto the ground.
Oh no!
You are on the ground at the feet of Laudna and Lord Estros, at which point he takes both hands on his cane, and it's going to take Unstrike with advantage on you because you are prone. That is going to be a 26 to hit.
For sure.
I'm not sure if this is going well.
You take
I am the littlest punching bag.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
As it hits you right in
Not
the
even a
sternum.
punching bag,
Oh,
it's
you
the
feel
speed
air
bag,
get knocked
so
out of your
little.
chest as you're on the ground. He's going to pick it back up. Look back at you, Laudna.
Before that happens, I'm gonna use transfer suffering and take half of that hit.
Transfer
Okay.
I'll
suffering.
absorb that.
Okay.
Okay.
Is
Some
everyone
heavy
running?
7 back, and you have 7 temporary hit points at the moment.
Is everyone running that?
Alrighty. With that, he's going to go ahead and third strike.
It seems like they're all running custom ones.
Noticing
Homebrew.
the impact there, kind of frustratedly growl, and is going to make one
If
more
anybody
strike on you on the
has
ground, 'cause
any
that one didn't do as much
clues,
as he
any
wanted.
information on that,
With
please do
advantage, he's got it
share.
There. That'll be 19 to hit.
Hits.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Bonus action, he's going to go ahead and do a second wind. So he manages to
Second wind. Fucking fighter.
you see him begin to kind of get himself fired up once more, and that the impacts and the damage and the windedness of his just first round of combat begins to fade a little bit.
Orm is looking dazed as fuck.
Yeah. Wow.
11, 7.
He's now going to action surge
Oh no!
and look towards you, Laudna.
Ooh, Laudna.
Natural 20.
Oh, the sorcerer warlock! No!
Yeah, this episode too.
That was a long time
Somebody get Laura a donut. She's out of control.
The hangry is out of control.
Jesus, Laura, what are you doing?
4, so 14 points of bludgeoning damage to you as it hits you upside the head and pushes you into the wall, kind of smashing your head against the wood, and you just see nothing but darkness for a minute. I mean,
Yeah.
beyond just the visual perspective
Also,
of it.
yeah, you see like a black ink just smear across the wall. Yeah.
Is going to spin back and do a strike behind towards you, Dorian, who he can feel right behind him. That's going to be 21 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it
9
hits you in the
points?
shoulder and almost knocks you to the ground with the blast.
I mean, they are
Catch
level 3,
yourself
so they've
there.
got
Ooh, that stings.
health.
And
little
the
bit of
final
it,
strike is
but
going to go
not that
ahead and
much.
swing with that same momentum up and try and bring it down into the middle of your shoulders. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like that.
That's a terrible sound.
Double sixes in that. So that's going to be
Double sixes.
16 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
And with the force of that impact, it knocks me out cold.
Oh no!
Dorian just
Dorian!
falls to the ground unmoving.
Oh boy.
Aw.
Anybody got a?
What the fuck is going on?
And with that space now free, Lord Estrosh begins to step over his body and move.
Oh yeah.
You know, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if we somehow lost the entire party in session 2.
Step over the doormat.
It doesn't move out of your combat range.
And doesn't Laudna
Mine
get an
too.
attack too?
Laudna does get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Mine too.
You are prone, which
I can still hit though, right?
Yeah, you can. You have disadvantage in the strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need Warcaster up in here. Why did I take Spell Sniper? This
It'll
is
come in
not-
handy
It will.
in 20 episodes.
In the corner, wedged in the corner.
You need some spider shoes.
Oh my god.
You get an attack though.
You get a physical attack.
Physical
It
attack.
This is going to be funny. Watch
I'm
this.
so excited.
Remember, you're blessed.
Great.
Add a
I
D4.
rolled a 6. Oh, I'm sorry.
What'd you get on?
With the 3, a 9.
20.
And my strength
20, yeah, that
is
hits.
Yeah.
-3, so that brings it back down to 6.
Okay. So you hear a move and you strike out, but your eyes are still, like, vision is still gone, and you just kind of flail out into the middle of the air, not realizing that he's already stepped away. Orm does strike from the
Hey,
ground.
what's up, Joker?
With an open arc.
How's it going, dude?
Days and sees him start to
Welcome
go
to
and
the
just
stream.
takes his blade and goes.
A little bit better
and
than
shoves
last
it down
time.
into his foot into the floor. I rolled damage 16. And that is
welcome,
a goading
welcome.
attack. He has to make
Stick
a
around for a
wisdom
while if
save.
you want.
Ooh, 16 damage?
Yes.
Watching Critical Role.
Yeah, that's really.
That's great.
It's a nice
All
little
right.
watch
And
party
what
I've going
was it?
here.
14 wisdom save.
You know, get comfy, grab some pajamas,
Does not
grab a
make
nice
it.
That was a
drink
goading
and,
attack. If he tries to attack anyone but me,
He has
gets
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
That's
And if
great.
he pulls his foot out, he's
Chill
gonna
out and relax
rip
for a bit.
through the.
Well, he does continue walking. Because he steps out of your range. He just keeps going, and the blade you feel like tear out. There's now a big tear in the leather of his boot.
Turned his foot into a hoof.
And you can see now it's leaving these little pools of red behind as he steps over Dorian.
He just
and
doesn't
kind of makes his
care.
way over towards where Fern is,
Wow.
between both Fern
Hey,
and
thank you so much for the
Ashton.
follow,
Do
Nani.
I have?
I appreciate that. Thank you
do I get
so
advantage
much.
now, or?
You would
All
if
right.
you stay put in your position.
Stick around for a
I'm gonna-
while.
I'm gonna
That's
Stay.
gonna finish his turn. Ashton,
tune
you're
in,
up
get some
with
pajamas
Imogen
on.
on deck.
Have a
All
good
right,
time.
taking a big swing.
Chronic blast.
We're doing critical role.
Messy fight.
Thank
You
you.
gotta be fucking.
I love kigurumis. Kigus are great. They're comfy. They're very warm though, so at some point this may end up coming off.
Funny feelings.
You
Yeah.
swing the hammer, and he just kind of.
Your blast.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go to swing the hammer, and he just kind of like looking back over his shoulder, just barely moves his head, and it whoosh,
Is that
whips
reckless?
past it.
Come on, fucker. Come on, what you got? What you got? And I'm gonna start scooting to the other side of Fern over there.
Over here,
Yeah, right there, next to
right.
Fern. So,
next to Fern.
yeah, I just want to be able to give some coverage.
I thought you
got
were
it.
trash talking as you were running
Oh
away.
yeah.
What are you gonna do, fucker? Hold me back! Hold me back!
Please, someone hold me back.
Please,
That's
someone.
amazing.
Be back, please.
As you shout this and work around, you can see in his eyes this kind of like gives this nod. There's like a weird meeting of enjoying this.
Fucking ready.
Alrighty. Finishing Ashton's go, that brings it to Imogen with Fern on deck.
After seeing what he did to Laudna, Imogen's eyes flash white and her hands start
Thank
to
you so much for
flicker
tuning in the
brighter,
stream.
and
I
she's
appreciate
just
you being
gonna
here.
reach out her
Thank
hand
you, thank
and
you.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt
Okay.
straight at his heart
Go for it.
at level 2.
At level 2.
Level 2.
Alright, go
Witch
ahead and roll
Bolt.
an attack on that.
Yeah, you might want to get some distance if you don't already have it.
17?
Where's Imogen on the map?
17
Is
hits.
this Imogen?
Yeah, no, that you can't do that. So yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll
Might be
damage.
Imogen.
Ooh, pretty good.
What's that, 17 points?
How you doing tonight, Joker?
Slick. As he's currently now like facing
Doing
down
all right?
Ashton in front right there. He's got kind of the semi-bloodied metallic cane in both of his
I've
hands.
got the chat up. If I'm
He looks
looking to
over
the
his shoulder
right,
just in time
because
to
I've got
hear the
chat up and
crackling
everything
as the
else,
arc
and
energy
I'm kind of watching the
blasts
progress
into
of the
his
stream.
chest. And as it's like you can see the energy kind of swirling and crackling through, and it leaves
Good.
that kind of anchor
And
in
it's
his
just
body.
staying, yeah, it's just staying
I'm,
there and being like lightning damage.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy you tuned in last night. I'm happy to see you tonight. I apparently
Smiles at you.
later streams are definitely
Alrighty.
preferable.
You gonna stay put?
Is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
All right, finishing Imogen's turn. Fern, you're up with fresh cut grass on deck.
Okay.
With fresh cut grass.
Not yet.
So I'm gonna saunter over to him.
Hardwood.
Just
Okay.
a little bit of a saunter.
A little
And,
saunter.
Staying where you are or moving around?
I'm gonna move closer to him.
Go
You
back
are
into
right up against
theater
him.
mode.
Oh, I am.
Just
Okay,
like-
great.
But you can move around this way.
No, I'll just
Sorry
stay.
for the laggy picture, if
I'm
that's
in
what's going
arm's
on.
length to touch him.
He does have a little bit of cover because of the edge
sorry.
of the desk is right there. So if you're looking to do any like melee against him, you might want to shift away from the desk. Otherwise, it's going to give him a little bit of a benefit. Up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shift around.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna put my hand on his chest, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Oh, wisdom teeth.
shit.
Yeah.
Delicate.
Had,
I
It's
know.
amazing.
had wisdom teeth removed.
It's like you've got a butt.
Make him dance, Travis. Make him dance.
They look like, for sure.
Knowing burning hands in the range of it, you probably move a little further so as to not catch Laudna in it.
He's in that corner.
So
Yeah.
right there
I
will
don't
catch.
want to hurt anybody, so
Yeah,
I don't want to
figured
hurt
that'd be the
anybody
case.
else.
So as you kind of move around and then release this blast of intense fiery energy that just burns past his chest, incinerates all the papers and books on the desk behind him. In the back of the wall, there's like a little banner that begins to curl up and burn. He, with a 4, does not make his dexterity saving throw, so does full damage.
Hey.
You're not that far off, actually.
Like just
Okay, now 14 points of damage.
14 points of fire damage.
Yes.
Nice.
And let me see if I can do this one last thing. As a bonus action,
Yes.
I'm going to whisper some sweet nothings into my staff. and wake up my little snakes.
Okay, so the staff top suddenly begins to curl, and you watch as these snake heads begin to.
Yeah, I'm doing an okay job.
Great.
It's getting close to the end of the month, so I don't know how that's going to reflect.
Let's get our friend back.
It's hard to say because I'm new to this. I'm still on I'm in my second week.
I'll start by casting Healing Word on Dorian.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, I got to roll for that?
Yes, you do.
First level, yeah. That's a 4 plus 3 is 7.
So Dorian, you come back to consciousness, face down on the ground, with 7 hit points.
Oh no.
I got you.
Thank you.
And then action, I'll complete putting on my grappling cannon. Cannot use it though, correct? Not yet.
Well, you have it attached now. You'd be able to.
On this turn?
On this turn, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I'll fight. Well, shit. How far away am I from this fellow?
Sorry, I misunderstood. It's an action to attach it. So
It's
you
attached.
take your action to do so.
Great.
Okay.
Then that's it.
Okay.
Then I'll just wheel back and forth.
I'll leave you for this one in a minute.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
ready.
That finishes your
That's
turn.
me.
Dorian, you are up.
I just came to and Orem, you're like lying like right next to me. Hey. This isn't going great, is it?
No, we should probably stand up.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Wait. I'm gonna like log roll over to him.
Log roll?
And just slap my hand on his shoulder and cast level 2 cure wounds.
They seem to all have some sort of like healing feature, which is probably a good.
Real healers do.
8.
Yeah, you have to have 50 followers. You have to have 3 concurrent. Excuse me, can't speak. Concurrent
awesome.
followers on
Alrighty.
average per stream.
So
You have to have a few other things.
Yeah, I am gonna use my movement to
few.
slowly kind of get to my feet and rattle loose the cobwebs. And that's it for me.
You got all right. Finishing Dorian's go. Bertrand, you are up.
Oh,
Orem on
yes,
deck.
that's excellent teamwork.
Bertrand
I see. Well done. And I'll start walking back towards Imogen.
By himself in the fireplace.
Just sipping a beer.
I see you. Well done. I'll
Well
unsheathe
done.
my gambler's blade, and I'll take my sniffer of scotch, and I'll throw it at the burning Esteros.
Okay.
Oh man, party foul though.
Your
Like,
strength bonus.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not actually terrible. Natural 1. It's all about group effort.
So there's a dull thud on the back of your head.
Okay.
Fern.
Take your
And
time.
then a strange wetness begins to creep down the back of your shoulders. It's an odd sensation. You hear the shattering of glass at the same time, and glance over your shoulder to see Bertrand Bell standing there at the end of a large arc throw.
You got this.
Did you just throw your glass at the back of my head?
Who?
Who?
Eyes on the prize.
Okay. Top of the round, Orem, you're up. Laudna, you're on deck.
Okay, Orem is gonna push himself up, wipe a bunch of blood off of his face, and walk 15 feet over in front of this guy.
You can get right there, yeah.
Truce. Nah. And I'm gonna try to slash the weapon out of his hand again.
Man.
That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
That is 9 plus.
They are getting their asses beat
6 is
right
15
now.
points of damage, and it's a strength save, 14.
Which
19.
And I just grind my back heel into the ground and wait.
Okay.
That's it.
That finishes your go. Laudna, you're up.
All right. Really pissed as my head is smashed into the plaster. So you're just gonna see it almost looks like Laudna's shoulder just kind of pops out of socket
No.
as she like cracks her head out.
No.
Crawl out of the wall.
Travis
I'm going
is
to
not about it.
Do my form of dread. So as I am crawling out of the wall,
She is
I
a
start
form
to
of
stretch
dread.
unnaturally
the black veil comes over. More black starts to pour out of my face. I get temporary hit points. New character. Who is? Hang on. Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
see?
That's
I was
good.
right.
Plus
said
2,
that
so that's
earlier.
11
New
temporary hit
character,
points.
who dis?
And then, okay. I am just gonna go big on an Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
Allison, what was
You have a
your-
you have a D4 on that attack too. What's the bonus action? I'll get after you.
22.
22, that does it.
Uh-oh.
What was the 1200s like, Allison?
Okay.
Is that okay?
So good.
Okay. That is 12 plus another 4, 16.
Climb back a little bit.
And he has to make a wisdom
Well,
saving throw.
actually, because you had X on him earlier, go ahead and make concentration check for me. Because you did get taken before that extra damage goes through.
Concentration check.
I'm good. I rolled
Okay.
a 14.
You're fine. Okay, yeah, so that takes 14 points of damage from that strike. Blasted again from the other shoulder now. You can see bits of the robe are like burnt and frayed. He's taking slash marks and strikes. He's bleeding from the boot. Does that finish your turn?
Yeah. I just smear a black tear across my face.
Impact.
Travis's just every reaction to Laudna. Just
Constitution save.
That's true.
absolute revulsion. It's great.
19.
God. Love it.
I know, he's rolling well. Wow. He's got a high constitution, yo.
High con,
Takes
high
the cane in both hands.
strength.
Grabs the head of it with his left hand.
What's inside?
Slams it into the ground next to him and goes, Enough. Enough! And begins to walk past Fern, back towards the chair across the room.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
I'd like to throw a knife at Bertram.
Go for it.
Thank you. Reckless. Not that I need it necessarily, but and a D4 to add to that. 8, 9, 16 to hit.
Yeah, it's
Okay, cool. How many feet away are you?
He would be from you currently 20 feet.
All right.
25 technically.
That's 3, 4, 5, 7 points of damage, and there's a knife sticking in you.
enough, everyone, enough.
Hey, look, you participated. Cool.
As you're reacting to that, Lord Esteros walks past and puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, and just pushes you out of his way. Steps over, back to his chair.
Hey,
turns
look, you
around.
participated. Wonderful. Love Ashton. Love him. It's one of my favorites so far. Big fan of Ashton, big fan of Fern, and big fan of fresh cut grass.
Oh, thank you. Bertrand, you surprise me. Your companions have some skill. That is one thing. Where does your spirit lie?
He sits back in his chair and places the.
They
hand
got
in the
their
center
asses
and leans
beat.
back,
Do they
adjusting
really
his
have
shoulders
that
a
much
bit.
skill? Like, come on.
Closer.
He was a fighter of what level?
Drop the witch bolt.
The energy disperses from where it's held.
Is he afraid of me? From where I hit him? Is he gonna make a wisdom saving throw
Oh,
or
that's right,
be
yeah.
feared for a minute? So I just
So,
wonder.
so he gets in the chair and tells everyone to come and just keeps looking nervously over at you.
So it worked.
He's unnerved by it.
Hey, you know what? You intimidated him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang back by Laudna.
I probably shouldn't.
Back row kid.
I'll walk up.
Technically, I think if I approach him, he would have to move away again. It would
That
just
would be
be
very
it would be
awkward,
very
yeah.
weird.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna sit on the bear rug, and I'm gonna just pet my snake kids and listen.
Very well.
It's
So everyone's gathering up.
really
except for
hard
Laudna
to
and
take
Imogen?
any
I'm
of
gonna
them
lean against one of the
seriously right
bookshelves
now
and
with all
just
these
kinda hang
costumes.
back by her.
Okay.
Walk over by Fern and sit down, Indian style, cross-legged, sit next to her.
You got it.
Like kindergarten story time.
I'm about halfway between the group and back and the group and forward, and just gonna sit on the hammer.
Okay. For everyone who's immediately in the proximity, he adjusts the top of the cane that he has, the small spherical apex of it. And there's this very faint kind of warmth that just briefly emanates within a 15-foot area around him, which would encompass all of you except for the two of you on the opposite side of the room. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw for me, except for those two.
No problem.
Sorry, a charisma saving throw.
Charisma
Charisma save.
11.
I don't want to step
15.
away. I really don't. But
22.
I need to step away for
Is
just a
this
sec.
magical?
I'll be
So I have
right back in
advantage
just a second.
Against spells and other magical effects?
Some of us had the D4 to this week. This bless is still up.
Oh yeah.
23.
Okay.
2.
Oof. 5.
Okay. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. The rest of you feel just kind of some strange, hard to describe energy. Just faint kind of like sense, like something's watching. It's hard to express. But Lord Estros leans forward now on the edge of the cane.
So you're here for work, yes?
Yeah.
Is that all? Just coin?
I think that's our immediate goal. That's right. That's what Sir Bertrand Bell brought us here for.
Yes, they had obviously shown their talent, and I thought not only a chance to earn some coin, but perhaps you could provide some connections throughout the city, as you want to do.
But if you're asking what are our longer term goals, that's something that I'm really curious about as well. If y'all wanted to like talk about it, we could sit down and sort of one at a time talk about like what we want to do with ourselves and where we are in our
I
lives.
think they're saying what else you got.
What else have I got?
Yeah.
These are challenging times in the wilds.
Grabbing a beer.
Terrible things
Relaxing.
happen to good people. And much of the quorum promises protection or justice. That meet expectations with excuses.
Big fan of stouts.
The Ivory Syndicate moves nearly unimpeded through Dressar. And the greater honored trails of the jungle, further tightening their grip on the fine people of this region. And this is just the social struggles.
We got a lot of weak characters
Rumors
in
of
this.
darker,
Fern with a 7
deadlier
strength.
things hide on the outskirts of these whispered streets. Dangers both ancient and new creep up in the jungles surrounding. Even the further townships where protection is a luxury. So what do I have to offer? Well, employment. For those who want to do something about it. I'm not interested in common sellswords.
What about introductions? We're looking for someone to introduce us to the Starlight Conservatory. Maybe.
Didn't take you for the bookish type.
I'm leaning on a bookshelf.
So you are.
Wipes a little bit of like blood from the corner of the mouth and leans back into the chair a bit.
I do have connections, yes.
Yeah, most of their party,
But you have to earn
like
one's favor.
5,
For such a grace to be given.
6, or no, that's
Why
an
do you
8.
wish to go to this conservatory?
8, 7,
They got books.
10.
I'm looking for answers.
One's got a 12, and then the rest are all very high.
Well,
17, 16, and
You.
17, I think.
small one. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, what are you
Trying
trying
to
to
get
do?
the lay of the land
Orm?
around here, for starters. What kind of work specifically are you talking about?
I've worked with many mercenaries. I once was one, a lifetime ago. Before, Mistress Prudage entrusted her estate to me when she passed.
Can do an insight check there.
Sure, what are you curious about? Be telling the truth on that point?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Was it past? Yeah. What's that? That's my. What is that roll again? It's been too long. Insight there.
Insight,
it is.
yeah.
11.
11? I mean, he's practiced being dodgy, but it's hard to tell how forthright he's being.
That's fair. Thank you.
There's Ashley.
There are many in this city that want to do right by the people of it. I'm too
Not a
old
bad dex
to
for a barbarian.
be as much of a frontline hand. But I'm willing to put my resources behind those who have a like mind and heart.
To do right by this place.
Yeah.
Yes.
Insight check.
Insight. Can I do an insight?
The
first whisper!
Guys, Gargoyles was a TV show. And
Yeah.
now it's a game.
Oh, yeah.
Keith David starred in it.
I know.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I know. You can play Gargoyles the game.
Tom Adcox was great in that as well.
Robbie's here all night to give you voice acting.
You got a whisper
the
for the
first one in 2 years.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay.
I have many contacts across the city, across Marquette even.
Okay.
And hear of many places where people cry out for help unheard. So I seek individuals that can do these deeds in my stead, offer guidance, protection, or at least be my eyes and ears in the greater world. Doing this kind of work as long as I have tends to make some enemies, so it's safest I stay here. And those that work for me make no mention of it.
He
And
did.
this
So a vow of secrecy.
you beat me to it. I like you.
Oh, thank you. I really just think you're so lovely.
I think you are too.
Just everything. I love it.
Oh, fabulous.
Fern. So
You work
wholesome.
with him often.
Not in some time.
My lord, he sees so many people. I only came to you because you demonstrated ability.
This braggadocious warrior was indeed once under my employ. Before he abandoned his troop
Sure. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
mid-mission.
Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. What advice would you like?
What happened to his troop?
From the old great fox.
One fell. The others.
From one fox to another.
Tragic.
Unfortunate.
Shit happens.
That must have been very hard for you.
It does. Indeed happen.
So we're not the first that you've hired for this kind of thing before.
No.
Welcome to the stream, though.
Did you
Loki.
send a
I appreciate
group
you
in
here.
to clear out a mine in the last couple months?
No, that wasn't this fellow.
Just checking.
Cannot say I have.
All right.
But thanks for asking.
That seemed to be the thing to ask.
So what are you thinking? You want us to deal with politics in the city or these dark forces?
What would you like advice on, though, Loki Fox?
There's probably a decent chance in some places they dovetail. I would like to offer an arrangement. One that involves, indeed, paid employ. A chance to prove
money,
a unity
money.
of ideals. And to show that you can indeed do some good. maybe even a path to forgiveness. You'll be paid per completed endeavor, given a stipend at the outset. Once again,
I don't know if you can hear me.
Not express who you work for both your safety and mine.
Should be able to.
Is there a cover story or a false name we can give instead? I find that when someone wants to lie, it's better to have like some sort of answer rather than just saying, I'm not gonna say. Like, can we say a fake name or something?
He thinks to himself for a second, as I think to myself for a second.
It's actually really clever.
Normally it's
at the moment.
I pride myself on discretion. Like people respect that if you're doing the work.
You just don't say nothing, huh?
You just say you're employed. And who you're employed by really doesn't fucking matter.
Imogen and I don't talk to anyone. No.
You guys seem like you have a really good deal going on. Should keep that up. It seems nice.
It's pleasant.
Aww.
If indeed we can build
I
a
ship the
trust.
two of them so hard if they're not already a thing. It's really sweet, and I really like it. It's so cute.
Maybe I can help you.
Right now in a campaign that I'm playing this like Neko style cat girl. She's a sorceress. She's falling in love with a small rabbit folk, and it's so cute, and I love it. The two ladies live together. My character's named Cheshire. They live together. It's really cute.
Involved
so much fun.
in the quorum, maybe.
So I'm 100% shipping that if it's not already a thing.
That'll suit me just fine.
This Ivory Syndicate.
Yes. Stay.
Is it just a name, or is it apropos? Do they deal in ivory, or how did they get their name? I just find it disconcerting. These elephant folk we see walking through town.
And you are right to think so. They did begin in the ivory trade long ago.
Okay.
But they've expanded their enterprise. But the name is stuck.
Do they ever
So
deal in
the
assassination?
Loxodons?
Well, they deal in many things.
Loxodon ran?
So we'd be the good guys?
I would certainly hope so. And the minute you prove otherwise, our business is done. There's enough immoral individuals crossing similar darkened paths these days. It becomes harder at times to see who has an idea of how to do any good.
Well, this is most encouraging. I think we are all of an accord, yes?
Well, I mean, we're not really we don't have a leader or anything, so maybe we should just put it to a vote, or at least express our opinions before we all agree to something. I can only speak for myself.
That's fair.
Like a democracy.
I mean,
yeah.
If that's all right with you all.
I mean, you've got like
for
subgroups
myself,
in this party.
I always say, always judge a book by its cover. And this fella just seems strong and nice and polite, and he has a lovely decorated room, and that's all I need. I'm good.
For the record, if you need to take some time to discuss and return, you're welcome to. But on your way out, if you could please put out my desk.
You look over and it's still kind of crackling. And
Oops. Very sorry. We can get you a new one, maybe.
I'll be fine.
Should we go talk it over then, or?
I think that seems like a great idea.
Sure.
More drink, more drink, more drink.
Taverns, huh?
More drink.
Sir Esteros, my associates here kind of messed you up good. Do you need any sort of magical healing or?
More drink.
I'll be fine, but I appreciate your interest. I'm good.
Bert, give me my knife back. Now. Now.
My tit is still bleeding.
Laudna goes over and just starts mending the desk a little bit, repairing it.
Give me my knife back.
Perfectly fixed.
Love it.
burned desk.
Ashton's just so blunt.
I'll
It's so
press
good.
digitation the flames down.
He's an asshole, but
so
he's a
it's not
lovable
burning at all
asshole.
anymore.
Discuss, but either way, let me know soon. The forces that work against us do not rest.
No, Destros, we thank you for this opportunity. We will not let you down. I'm sure we will be back to you without delay.
Without delay.
Estros.
Of course.
Very well. Evelyn will see you out. Return when you have had your discussion. In the meantime, I'm going to pour a drink. He stands up, begins to make his way over towards the mantle before going, shit.
Up we go.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
The door opens, unlocked. Evelyn leads you back out and to the street on the exterior road of Estros Manor. Here the morning light greets you once more.
Good first combat.
And you forgot about the warmth of the morning that was
Oh,
here
no, it's
before
not
you
first combat.
entered this darker, more intense interior. But nevertheless, the morning is yours.
Episodes
track of time. Do you mind, Fern? Do you mind, really quick? I'm just gonna go in and just kind of pat your back really quickly.
That's fine.
And it's still soaked.
Yeah, it's soaked with brandy.
Okay. That's fucking great.
Do you want me to bring it out and give you a little bit of the leftover? You can suck on my hair if you want.
Oh.
Just get it all out.
Okay.
I don't know how to handle a dare. Fuck.
Evelyn slowly closes the door.
I don't know how to handle a dare.
Goodbye.
Thank you for your hospitality.
See you soon.
Bye.
Oh man.
So I guess it's breakfast beer.
Oh yes, your breakfast beer. Breakfast beer.
I think we're in brunch territory.
Brunch. It's a brunch mimosa. I'm trying to remember.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Same spot or something new for your palates?
You have some suggestions, some ideas?
Yes, there are lots of places around.
Such as?
What's your favorite?
Yeah.
Name your top three.
Are you looking for other taverns in the core spire or other
I have a
spires?
question. Would Laudna and I know of any locations around that maybe are less populated around this time of day? Something that's a little less crowded?
Yes.
Four Seasons.
It's
Kinda
a little
divey.
walk over to the Lantern Spire, but you do know that the
Lantern
Weary Way
Spire.
Tavern tends to be at
all
this
your
point in the
lanterns.
day pretty empty.
Yeah, I would love
That's
to show
in,
you guys.
that's in a different spire.
It's in the Lantern Spire.
The Weary Way Tavern?
Yeah.
Weary Way? The Weary Way.
Weary way.
Nice. All right. So as you all begin to pick up and make your way towards the edge of the core, you begin to step across what's known as the Fate Walk. It is the only rigid bridge that connects any of the spires here. It is a wide and hundreds of feet long stone bridge that leads from the core spire to the Lantern Spire.
The Fate Walk?
The Fate Walk. You can see this hour of the morning, there are a number of people, traders and travelers that are making their way into the town from the outside. I see you trying.
I mean, if it's still morning, it's still breakfast time.
Eventually
I mean, anytime's
crossing
breakfast time
into
if you really
the
want it to be.
kind of ramshackle neighborhood that greets you upon entering
What is
the
morning?
Lantern Spire. You can see there
Morning
is
is a
still
concept.
an element of the spire that rises up,
some
and
people.
above that there
Like-
is what is referred to as the Prakash Pyre, which is where that singular torch burns through the night. Though currently it is extinguished, and you can just see a bit of smoke smoldering from the night's beacon. Following Imogen and Laudna through the
Travis's
narrow
shirt keeps pulling me
passageways and
away.
the,
Just the
somewhat still muddy
it's glorious.
flooring that leads you through these
tightly packed regions, you come to the side entrance door to the Weary Way Tavern. It's not much to look at. You see a sign that has probably been painted over 3 or 4 times as it begins to just give way due to weather and rot. But the front door is open. You can smell the scent of stale liquors as well as some sort of a cooked vegetable of some kind. Stepping in the inside, it's a smallish room compared to the Aspire by Fire, which is a much larger kind of central gathering space. But beyond what looks to be 2 individuals that are probably between jobs and in the process of just thinking hard while they stare at the wood grain on the table in front of them, it is yours to take. You quickly find a small table that can fit the...
They found the dive bar.
And within a short period of time, you see a female half-orc in her kind of 50s or so, kind of a boisterous smile on her face, this long kind of somewhat curly black hair with bits of gray streaking through it, kind of a leathern apron on, come over and begin to set down glasses at the table, these thick, kind of rough-looking, almost sandblasted glasses. Hi, so what can I get for you?
Their stew is actually pretty good. Don't ask what's in it, but I swear.
Lentils, mostly.
It tastes good, I swear.
I'll have some.
All right.
Breakfast beer.
Actually, now that we're here, I got a better idea. I will definitely take the stew. I'll also have a black coffee, and if you can bring like a big container of cream and like, do you have like a whiskey or something I could just pour in the coffee to just kind of give it a little bit of a boost?
I can arrange that. Yeah.
Can I have that as well? That sounds wonderful.
Sure, for the table?
Yeah, that sounds delightful.
All right.
May I have a glass of milk and 2 shots of whiskey, please?
All right.
Yeah.
Interesting breakfast party, but welcome. She goes ahead and heads back towards the kitchen area and begins preparing this unique meal.
You all right, Dorian?
Hmm?
You all right?
A little, still a little.
He got fucked up.
He was, right? And then with the boom.
So that was all just a test. You brought us in there just to have him fuck with us? And you didn't warn us that you was gonna fuck with us?
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Oh, shit. They're great.
What is... you fuck... No, I don't want any. I don't need that. I don't need any.
The olds love candy. Are you sure?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, no!
I don't need anything.
Oh, Heath?
It's coming back.
Give me them whoppers.
Working with children.
Kinda, yeah.
Candy.
I respect them.
Happy Halloween.
Let's take this.
That's awesome.
We're good.
He doesn't.
Such a weird
always do
prop.
that, and, I think he's been stagnant recently and just wanted to feel, his old bones move. I can relate. And you held up admirably. That was very, very well done. I'm sorry for the slamming, though. That was a bit
Did you
much.
know he was going to do that?
He, on occasion, has similarly auditioned people in that way, but I've also seen him just hold a natural conversation before.
May I make a suggestion? Next time we're in a situation like that, it would be great for you to tell us.
Of course, yeah.
And what I think she means is, it would be great for you to tell us.
Right. Yes.
They're very
Did you
untrusting
go
of
through a
Bertrand.
similar audition?
Yeah, many a time. In fact, with several groups. So I have a comparison.
Did you actually fight in any of those auditions?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Fucking.
And in fact, sometimes they ask me to stop fighting so that, there could be like a control group.
Do I even need to roll for this? It's so deeply full of shit. 8.
Wow, you
I
believe
mean,
it?
I have fought before.
Oh, who the fuck knows?
Well, thank you for making that introduction. Seems like we have a job offer now.
I guess let's move on to what
A job offer.
are doing.
It was very kind of you. Thank you.
Yes, and think you'll get your Don't fucking look at me like that, goddammit. You'll get your connections, and you'll be able to help people, and you can tell people to fuck themselves, and it'll be great.
Is this something that we all want to do? I mean, I feel like y'all were on separate paths. Hi. You were on separate paths when we bumped into each other, right?
I mean, yeah, but if this gets us what we need, then I'm willing to team up with y'all.
Certainly. Try it.
Yeah.
Once.
And it seems like we're all in search of connections.
You certainly are. You want to get into this school, right?
Yeah, they're a bunch of dicks up there. I mean, honestly, like, we've been trying for a while and nothing's working, so this is what it takes.
And you both want to go to this school?
It's not I don't want to go to the school.
Well, it's a means to an end. You know, we're looking for, information. And if we can find it at this school, then, you know.
Is it deep, dark information about a sordid past or a mystery you're trying to unravel?
Exactly that.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yes. But you know, Imogen, she's also very talented, very gifted. If, you know, she wanted to go to school, I would support that wholeheartedly. You know.
Food and drink begins to make its way. Bowls of stew, shots of whiskey.
And it's stew in a long time.
Use mage hand. I'm just gonna pick up one of the shots of whiskey and send it over to Bertrand and dump it on him. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Not a problem. It's only the most expensive velvet in the market.
Well, it already had a big hole in it. I mean, after all.
I mean, technically, if the drink was worth something and now it's on the shirt, doesn't it just, like...
Add to the value?
Add to the value?
No worry, then. I swear I won't do it again.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll prestidigitation and lift it off of him and pour it back into Ashton's glass.
Wasn't in my glass, but I'll take it.
Free booze.
And this will line up with your plans, you three, from wherever you're from?
Ways away.
Fresh off the airship.
Yeah, so to speak.
What are you looking for, by the way?
Fresh start.
Just a fresh start?
Yeah.
This is an odd city to choose.
Yep. Is it?
Yeah, why not like Ancarel or one of the other, you know, more central districts?
We've barely been here, and it's a wonder.
Did someone recommend this city to you?
Are you hiding from someone?
Are you hiding from someone?
This is a really good place for that.
It seems that way, but no.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah.
Are you looking for someone who's hiding? I'm putting it together.
Y'all are looking at each other a lot, like, who's gonna tell the answer?
Yeah, just tell us who. We might be able to. Maybe we know them.
I know, yeah.
A lot of back and
There's
forth.
a lot of people.
Yes, I do.
We're third parties,
Or at least a lot of people know Ashton, and they're yelling at him a lot.
That
when we
is
walk
also
down the
true.
street.
Well,
That's also true.
tell you what. Just met. Let's take the one job. Ask me again afterward.
That's great.
I got a good feeling off of Sir Bertrand's friend. And I wouldn't be willing to sign up with just anyone. I'm not looking for coin, and I'm not looking to sell my soul.
Not looking for coin?
I am looking to learn about this place. And I wasn't lying about starting over. That's real.
Sounds like fun, and I trust you. He knocked me out cold and just rolled right over and brought me back. It was great.
Of course, I'm not going to let you just sit there and die. I mean, you're a person who needs to be preserved.
You don't know me. You didn't have to. Or do you have to? Is it like I'm sorry if that comes across as judgy, but I don't know.
No, that's about right. I wouldn't like to see anyone pass away if I can help it. Yeah.
Your healing magic, it is magic, yes?
I don't know. It's just something I do.
Does it come from a divine source? Are you a holy robot?
No, I mean, what? No, I just.
We normally patch those.
No, I was just sort of built this way. I don't. Yeah. It's just
I was built this
how they
way.
built me.
How do you?
We always keep asking new questions.
I know.
What's up?
Sorry about it.
No, it's fine. I'm here to answer.
I've never met anyone like you, ever. So it's.
Me neither.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, oh, thank you for that. Yeah, I've never met anyone like me either, but that's because I was made. You know, I'm one of a kind.
But you said you had a lot of brothers and sisters like you. Correct?
Sure, they weren't exactly like me. Some of them
Oh.
were a little bit smaller, wider. They had more specific tasks. One of them was just oatmeal was just there to chop down and make firewood and campsites and stuff like
What were
that.
the other one's tasks?
We don't have time for that right now, necessarily. I feel like that's a discussion for another time.
Okay, if you're interested in pussy, I can I can talk about it, but it seems like we should move on.
I think it's best to slowly let stories happen, because then you always have something to say.
Absolutely.
Very well.
But the long and short of it is.
I want to know what pussy did.
Dancer, my former associate, made all sorts of automatons, and I was, not to toot my own toot, but I was a little bit more tricked out than the other ones. Yeah, I could do more stuff.
Yeah, you have a variety of attachments, limbs.
Yeah. I'll take off the.
Can I play with
the
it?
cannon and sure, show it to Laudna. And
this never goes
this is
poorly.
it's like a grappling hook. So if I don't know if you noticed this, but I don't have legs like y'all. So if I fall over, I can use that to sort of pull myself back up again.
What was the first thing?
I can also help with that if it ever comes out.
You can lift me up?
Well, sure, I could help you out.
Well, thank you.
Here's your arm back.
Oh, thank you very much.
How many of those do you have? And I mean, does it only work when it's on your...
That's a lot of questions. Those are from his dead friends, Bertrand. That's a lot of questions.
Oh.
Well, just a little more.
It's rude to ask about dead people.
They were using the body parts. I think so.
It's okay to ask about dead.
Don't tell Pate.
Wait, what?
He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind.
Pate is my dead rat.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Yes.
This is an amazing detail that we just passed right over. Show us. You have a dead rat?
Where are you
Yes. This is Pate de Rolo specifically.
Pate de Rolo?
Yes.
Can I hold
What?
you?
To meet him.
Yes.
Pate. And about this time, you see
Pate de Rolo?
like rubber bands snap from each of Laudna's tips that go to his head and each of his four limbs, and they kind of look like rubbery black sinew. And she lifts him up and kind of starts puppeting him. Oh, hello, I'm Pate de Rolo. Pleasure to meet you. Look at you.
Well, hello. Can I shake its little paw?
Oh, hello, just
What is this?
I've never met someone like you.
I never get used to
Ashton,
I
are you
never
seeing
wanted
this?
to end. This is amazing.
2 years. Never get used to it.
How often does it happen?
Say hello to the big.
Travis is so
That's
judgmental
amazing.
too. Like
Oh, yes,
he's
did you
just
like that?
I
It's a
really like
raven
that.
skull. It just died in my house one day, ran into the wall, and so I just thought I would,
I can
make some
barely see your
adjustment.
lips moving. It's amazing.
I've had lots of practice.
Yes, what a work of art. My
Thank you.
goodness.
Oh, thank you, pretty fine looking myself. Oh, Pate. Oh,
I'm sorry.
you're so silly.
I'm sorry. Did you name the dead rat after the De Rolo family?
Oh, you're familiar with the de Rolos?
Only a little.
Yes.
I mean,
Well, they all had there was a lot of P names, and I don't know, just it sounds fancy, so. And he kind of looks like dead liver.
how familiar are you with the De Rolos?
Oh, well, I'm from Whitestone originally. I think I mentioned that, and
I didn't catch that the first time.
Rolos were
I didn't catch that the
rulers
first time.
for a time in my youth, and then there was a horrible coup when I was a young woman, and they all sort of died.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, just gone. Guess that's what happens when people want your political power.
But they came back.
Did they? I don't know.
What do you mean they came back?
I went far away from Whitestone and never looked back.
Oh. Yeah. Lost son showed up.
Good for him.
Found his sister, brought it back.
How do you know all this? I know you're from Taldor, eh?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret, really. That kind of spread.
I became a bit of a recluse after my time.
That's not obvious.
Didn't talk to people much, and they didn't want to talk to me.
I don't want to pry, I just wanted to know about your rat, sorry.
No, you're not prying. I love questions.
So why are you puppeteering a dead rat?
Well, you see, Lorna here was quite alone for quite some time, and she kind of needed somebody to keep her company, or else she would go insane, especially because it was just me and that voice in her head. He's so silly.
Good job, Pate, you did it.
How have we not met before? How long have you been here?
Not that long.
A month or so.
Boy, I got some people for you to meet. Holy shit.
She is just, wow.
Do you know about the Durolas?
She's a lot.
I should say so. The question is, how have you not heard of me before this? I hold out my lapel pin. I mean, clearly you recognize the symbol of Vox Machina. You see a circular pin on the lapel with a V and an M.
The thing for the Dololos, that's kind of their thing?
Durolos.
Whatever.
Thank you. Vox Machina. Taldore. The features of the Whispered One. No, you don't?
We're gonna have to clip that later.
Know of them,
It's
haven't
whatever.
heard of you.
Amazing.
Well, yeah, there were many stages to Vox Machina in its glory, but I was there in the heyday of it all, rescuing Grog, Strongbone, large fellow, beard. I think he's in Whitestone now, actually.
Some of that's familiar.
I thought I remembered stone jars. Try it.
This is, I mean, the world is a very, very small place. I remember Keyleth and Vexalia, all of them, dear friends that I have not seen in a while. But how do you come to know them?
Certainly not Vaxeldan. Haven't
Well.
seen Vax in a long time.
Whitestone was nearly turned upside down looking for them. At least when I was there.
Yes, yeah, I remember reading about that part.
I'm from Zephyr.
Ashari?
That's right.
Are you a druid? Aren't most of them druids?
Many of them are druids. Many of them are farmers. There's a lot of us.
Can you do any wind stuff? A little like tickle?
And I send the door open behind.
You can? Fuck. You have a sword and shit. You can do that?
You got a sword and shit. You can do that?
Just a bit. Wasn't really my. Didn't excel. Really.
Travis is blown away by
quick,
that.
though.
It's amazing.
Athletic.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Is he an
Well,
elder?
this is excellent.
What is
To
he?
shut the door.
Thank you. I'm unable to do that.
Bertrand,
I can just
speaking
blow
of,
the doors open.
what do you want out of all of this?
Oh, just to foster young talent, so you make your own place in the world. And, the coin is not bad. Really, you should
Yeah.
look at this as a shortcut.
So you'd be taking some of the coin too?
Well, naturally, I think Fern recommended a democracy of sorts, right? Equal
So you'd
shares.
actually be fighting this time? You'd actually be fighting with us?
Did I not join you in the streets?
It feels like you're more of like a chaperone.
I am more of a consultant. I mean, I have so much wisdom to share. But yes, I tend to get my blade dirty from time to time. I think you remember I gave that table what for?
Are we actually going to circle back to the living room and dinette set that attacked us yesterday?
I don't know how we'd find that trail. Shit happens here all the time. At
Where
least
were you
from
actually?
what I've seen.
I'm just gonna be freaked out walking into any house again the rest of my fucking life.
You came out of nowhere.
I was in the tavern when the commotion
Oh,
started.
you were in the tavern and then you came outside. I see. Okay.
Well,
Suspicious.
I'll throw
or
my hat in the ring.
Not suspicious, but
I'd like to try this out. Belle,
I guess suspicious Fern is
if you
suspicious.
guys are okay with it. Dorian, Fern.
I go wherever you both go.
She's feeling suspicious
yes,
of Bertram.
This should be fun.
Which is
Absolutely.
not far-fetched.
So, doesn't need to be permanent. Could just be a couple of days.
Test it out.
Imogen? What do you think? You just hear in your head. I think I feel good about it. You?
Feeling pretty good.
Feeling.
So I'll say to the group.
Yeah, we're in.
Imagine if,
Ask
nah, I
him
don't
what-
like this group, and then they just leave.
Okay.
Decisive. I like these ties. They bind you well. This is a good recipe. This group, I can feel it. It's something special.
Old miner's lung there.
Miners?
Can I just make one suggestion before we sort of forge
Minor
this
lung.
pact?
Black lungs.
Hey, let's just try to be honest with each other, okay? I don't want to speak out of turn, but I've sensed a little bit of hesitation in being forthright and forthcoming among some members of this little assemblage here. And I'm just saying that we could probably get along okay, a little bit better if we were all sort of not deceitful towards each other for the next couple of days.
Of course.
Boy, he's right. Secrets don't make friends.
It's a rat that's talking.
The rat makes sense.
The rat checks out.
The rat
That
checks
makes
out.
If you find yourself doing
Oh my
something
God,
that you feel
I love-
compromised about, if you
This
find
group's
yourself
fun.
doing
They're
something
fun.
that goes against any kind of prior arrangement or agreement, you say it before it becomes a problem. We work it
Laudna's
out. That's the
growing
best way to
on
make
me.
these things work.
Like, the first introduction
Don't
to
let
Laudna, I
yourself
was
get
kind of like,
somewhere where you're not going to be okay. We will figure out how to go around you if it need
but
be.
Laudna's coming around on me.
We all want to make money.
I'm still kind of like,
Very astute. It's almost like a code that you have.
for me, is still just kind of a stick in the
Like
mud in a
getting
lot of
paid,
ways.
and I like living.
I don't like that, but
And
I mean,
It's good for
he
your
has some
employer to
great
know
value,
that you're not
and
going to take
he's
a better
wonderful
offer the
and
minute it
wholesome,
comes
and he's
around.
very
It's good for an
genuine.
employer to know that
It's nice.
you are going to stay on course and do the job you were paid for and not ask too many questions and hopefully not have any conflicting arrangements. And if you do, you bring them up.
Candy! I see an almond joy.
Employers. Imogen. How's breakfast?
Delicious.
Looks like it.
You're right, that's a weird
How can I help you?
These are aristocratic types. Might I offer a small suggestion? If he does contract us, let's ensure that whatever you need as far as connections to get into the library, to find this book,
Conservatory.
we'll make sure it's in the contract. Yes?
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Put it in writing.
Put it in writing.
I wouldn't have thought of that. Thank
Well,
you.
He had a big desk, and if the contract isn't on fire, then I think we should ask to include it.
Yeah. But Dorian? That was your name?
Yes.
All right.
Matt hasn't
Thank
talked
you.
much in a long time.
Another round, or?
There it is.
Are we having another round?
Oh, I mean, this is all sort of a shared tab. Right?
Yours?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty. Let me go add it up. And she wanders off to go ahead and put the coin together.
Oh, Bertrand.
We could vote really quickly just to, push forward that democracy idea. All in favor of Bert covering this round? around everyone?
Aye.
Sure. Fuck, democracy's great. Fuck yeah.
You're so generous.
Well,
democracy's great.
Shepherd. Of sorts.
I'm a little more sorry for stabbing you now.
Thank you. Well thrown dagger, though.
Thank you.
You can mark 3 gold off of your your money.
Oh, Travis.
These lentils are excellent.
Yeah. Expensive lentils.
I avoid any of the little meat chunks in my stew. You might want to do the same.
Group all just starts farting at the same time.
That's when they're really bonded.
Coming out of me like lava.
The hell?
Should we let him know?
It's coming out of you like lava.
Yeah.
It's not a fart,
Pit
my
time.
friend. It's not a
Line
fart.
back.
All right.
You should
Figure this
certainly
out.
let it later.
Gathering your things, finishing up your meals and drinks, you make your way onto the streets. Just,
It's just not even words now. It's just.
Yep. Back towards Esteros' estate. You're let back into the abode. Separate from the study, there is a dining area where you can see Lord Esteros now has late morning tea situated and is in the process of reading through a book before you all begin to enter. He turns a page, marks it, closes it, sets his saucers and tea to the side.
So, you've discussed?
Yes, actually, they can speak for themselves.
We've come to kill you.
No, that's not right.
His hand does go for like something unseen.
I think there's a sense of humor here.
Just trying to see if you have a sense of humor.
I do. And he pulls his hand away from this like stack of books where you can see a glint of metal of something hidden between 2 of them.
Ooh.
And lets it rest. And at this point, Fern, Orem, and fresh cut grass, you glance around the room and there are all bits of like furniture and vases and things set up in this dining area, and you start seeing hidden weapons throughout the entire room.
Damn.
Just things barely visible, tucked behind elements, like barely peeking out from underneath.
This guy is
bread basket.
prepared.
That umbrella has a knife in it.
Fuck, that's cool. I want one.
That knife is actually nunchucks.
Fuck. Oh, I want it even more.
It's actually nunchucks.
Oh, I think.
I displayed a sense of humor, perhaps. What else do you need?
We've come to kill you.
No,
It doesn't work the second time.
We're
Not
in.
effective, I apologize.
One more time. Rule of 3.
We're in. We're in.
All of us.
Very well,
With a contract.
of course.
All right.
Once again, this is still a preliminary test. Should this go well, then we can enter a more formal agreement.
Odds are it's going to be a shit show. But it'll be entertaining.
But I do invest my time, my interests, and my coin into those that do right by my and their aligned values.
I can respect that.
Welcome to the
Tell us
stream.
what the gig is.
Everybody who's tuned in, thank you so much. I haven't addressed you in a little bit. If you haven't already, please
Let
do
us
hit the
work
follow
up the
button.
chain from the
There'll be more of this and a lot more gaming. I do more gaming than anything else.
The Dial Hall.
Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it.
Dial.
D-A-Y-A-L.
Dial.
Is a privately funded learning center here in the core spire for citizens of Drusar of all walks of life. And a long-time symbol of opportunity within the wilds, regardless of economic disparity. It holds a very dear place in my heart. My estate has been overseeing the deliveries and storage of supplies and goods to the hall in recent years. But in these past months, occasional signs of theft have begun to creep up. Crates are left open and portions of supplies have been taken. I would ask you to trek to my storage warehouse on the right-hand side past the Fate Walk and the Lantern Spire, marked Prudage Textiles. Investigate however you see fit, and return when you have specifically uncovered what is befalling these stores. You will be given 50 gold each as an advance, a payment of 150 gold each upon delivering a satisfactory conclusion.
Pretty good payday.
350 gold each if the source of these thefts is dealt with.
You better deal with them.
Just for clarity, dead or alive?
Assuredly prevented from continuing. The means are up to you.
Do you want to give us legitimate access to this property? Do you have keys or anything that maybe we could...
The people that run it work for me.
Okay.
Do not let them know you work for me. But it is open.
If you see a ragtag bunch of fucking assholes,
If anything, catching them not under my purview, likely to get some answers that aren't quite as guarded.
All right.
Tea?
He points over to his arrangement and platter of very steeping teas.
I think we'll be getting to work.
Yeah.
Very well.
Do a little scan of the bookshelves just to see if anything looks interesting.
Make a perception check.
11.
11. I mean, most of them are random Archesian, which you can read, but a lot of them seem to be based in local history. Some of them are based in what looks to be origins of different townships within the Odiran Wilds. There are also some books on mythology, and there are a number of other books that you just at a glance you can't quite read at this distance without inspecting. But nothing that catches your fancy too strongly.
Am I close to any of the shinies that I saw?
Maybe one. You're not sure what it is, but you do see a glint in the light.
I'm just gonna try to take it.
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh. 4.
As you're all getting ready to leave, you hear as two books and what looks to be a heavy bowl hit the ground. The bowl is now.
I stop it with my hoof.
It's not on fire.
I am so sorry. I'm so big that I tripped.
Make a deception check.
Triceps got in the way. Oh boy.
Yeah, triceps. Traps.
No, it's
just flying around.
Oh God, it's just like I'm sweaty, so nothing is sticking. Okay, 5. So hot in this thing.
Travis, how do you live like that?
Lord Estroth kind of gives you a look as you and you can you reached it, you pulled forth, and you can see it's like a really thin stiletto, about a good 1.5 long to its point. As you kind of begin to place it back where you found it, kind of gives you.
Here's the thing, though. I think we need this to complete this mission. It's coming together now as one piece, and I can't talk through it.
You could make it like a mask to actually wear.
It is. Yeah. Just pull off the stash and go in once again.
Yeah, I think we need it for what we're doing.
She's not giving up.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Trying to steal it? Trying to lie about it? Now she's gonna try to talk about it.
Did you say with disadvantage?
Yes.
I rolled 1.
Oof. There's a long pause. He goes, put it back.
you want me to hide it like how you had
I'll
it?
take care of it. Just leave.
Just put it out in the
Yeah,
open.
it's fine. Evelyn will see to your funds. You can purchase one if you'd like to on the way out.
So that contract, would that be after we complete this mission, or would it be prior to this mission, and then the contract would state what? I don't understand, Dorian, how these things work. Would it say that if we complete this mission, that we also get your note of,
This feels like, and correct me if I'm wrong, sir, more of a show of good faith. And I believe we'll have a contract afterwards, is that correct? I don't want to speak for you, of course.
No, but you are very astute. Should you complete this, then a contract will be written up, and we can begin to further define our relationship.
Got it. You did great, though. Thanks.
Very well.
Does he still have his staff?
Make a perception check.
His cane, yeah, whatever his walkie thing was.
Cact.
Okay.
Come on, just above a 10. I just want to see it.
I know.
Hey!
Yeah. With percent, 16.
16.
Not too
You
bad.
do see it
Not
kind
too
of
bad.
leaning, tucked in the corner to his right, where it looks like one of the tables and this large shelf meet. It's kind of tucked under, but you see a little bit of the metal glinting from underneath. It's within a quick grabbing range of him if need be.
And do I feel anything similar to what was radiating out of it when he messed with it that first time?
Not necessarily, I'd say. That strange sensation, make an Arcana check.
Oh, boy. Hey!
18.
18. You've thought on it for a little bit, and at first, in the tense, circumstances of you guys first meeting, you didn't spend too much time. You've encountered it before, largely in your youth, largely when you were caught in a very heavy lie, and certain members of your family would employ somebody to place upon you essentially a forced truth.
Okay.
You're like, I remember this. Okay. Interesting. But Evelyn escorts you out and pays you each 50 gold as your stipend as you exit.
50 gold's not a bad,
I don't need this.
not a
Ashton,
bad
do you want
payday.
mine?
Yes, please. I will put it to good use.
You don't require a coin?
What for?
For purchasing.
What do I need?
What if you wanted to eat it?
Repairs or true?
Ashton will give it to me if I need it.
Honestly, it just all goes into like a little safety thing for repairs is basically where it's just gonna keep it for rainy days when things need to get fixed. I gotta pay somebody to fix them, so.
So you are not forgive me, a mechanic?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh.
Okay. I got a friend.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we've been staying with them at their Crook house. The Crook's house? Crook house.
Yeah, Milo.
Milo Crook. Yeah, he fixed me up. I was damaged before, and he fixed me right up.
Just a question: if we are out in the wilds, as we soon should be, if you are damaged, then do you have a repair kit, or do we need to acquire some tools in which to?
You're worried about me. That's so nice of you.
Well, you look after everyone else. I figure you.
Well, I hope you're good with a set of tinkering tools, because you're gonna be the one who's got to fix me.
Me?
You're the leader.
I am.
I'm just playing with you. No, I can do it myself. We'll be fine.
Oh.
I have a little experience too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean not with your kind, but with fixing things.
Oh, well, that's good. I'll let you take a credit.
I have a hammer.
Oh, is that what that is in your hair?
It is.
Wow. Is it does it talk too?
You'll find out.
Are you gonna make it talk?
I'm Hammy.
Hammy the hammer.
Oh,
It's a little ham-handed.
Bust out the hair puppets.
I'm just gonna keep looking at the hammer as we go, just waiting for it to do
Should we
something.
make our way over to Raj's textiles to ask around right
Damn
away?
those lentils.
I feel still a little funny from getting Should we rest? Should we take a little break?
How long are we at the Weary Way Tavern?
Say, if you guys from breakfast, you can consider it a short rest. So.
Short rest.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Poop rest.
Okay, wait. Oh,
Yeah,
shit. Okay. Oh, my God.
There it is. Short
Yes.
Oh, one. Come on.
I'm gonna play healing.
One is the lowest.
How much
Yeah,
hit dice
bonus.
do I have?
Should have 3d8 hit dice, plus whatever your constitution modifier is for each you roll.
Oh.
One rage into my day.
Will it automatically do my spell slots,
How many
I
do you get
guess?
right now? Ashton.
Hmm?
How many do you get right now?
3.
You.
Still got that itch, don't you? And I've got 4 builds.
How many you got right now?
3 rages, 4 different kinds of rages.
Awesome.
Haven't gotten to use them all yet.
I must know more.
Yeah,
He's-
hunger rage.
He's a little weird.
It's very weird.
Yeah, but what
Yeah.
about his character?
I want to know. I really want to know what the hell the deal is, because it's a custom class. Oh, well, not custom class,
And
it's
as we're sort
barbarian.
of
but
walking,
custom
I'm going to
sub
pull out
class.
my flute
So
and just
interested.
play a soft little song and the Song of Rest. And so everybody gets a little bump on a short rest.
Oh, hell yeah.
So regain hit points in the end of a short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
We roll or you roll?
Anybody who spent hit dice, you roll a d6, and they
Oh,
can,
but he rolls.
and
Roll
you
better
get to add that.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Please roll well.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's above.
Lovely song.
above.
Yeah, thank you.
It's much better than when you were playing last night.
Hurtful, but thank you.
Hurtful, but thank you.
He's very good.
Sounds like it. Maybe he just gets stage fright.
What?
Oh, well, that's a thing that I've heard happens to.
Maybe to you.
The slightly less jaunty tune continues as you mark your way the second time across the Fate Walk into
Poor
the
Dorian.
Franklin Spire. Now,
Such a sweetie.
following the
He's
instructions,
actually
that were
a
given to
really
you
sweet
by
character.
Esther,
I think.
you
I think
begin to
he's a
look
wonderful
around,
addition.
and it doesn't take too long to necessarily find the building you're looking for. You find a large building of sun-bleached blue paint, the faded sign, Prudage Textiles and Marquesian, established above 2 wide doorways. You can see have been multiple times placed on there and just with time faded. A fresher coat put maybe in the past couple months or so. It stands contrast against the rest of the kind of dust-beaten back of it. As you approach, you can see one of the doors is partly ajar. Who would like to enter first? Or otherwise?
We're back on the core spire, right?
You're in the Lantern Spire.
Lantern Spire.
Still.
We are a larger group,
Yeah.
so
I could
perhaps.
go in and just check it out beforehand.
I'll stay outside.
I'll go with.
You know what? I'm gonna do. Is it like built into the wall? Is there a perimeter situation?
For this, it's nestled away from the main street. You can see there's kind of layers to this part of the neighborhood where there are other smaller storage facilities and some residential abodes. It's by no means a wealthy district. A little more, purpose over presentation. But definitely functional, and at a glance, a lot of the buildings are probably
Function over form.
intentionally nondescript, partially to make it not so easy to see what they might contain. This one has a little bit of color to it, but it doesn't.
Hey,
feel
what's
like
up,
there's
Jay?
much space between
How's it going, dude?
the
Welcome to
buildings
the stream.
surrounding it, and it's not built into a wall or anything.
It's
It's not
a
against the
watch
edge of the
party
spire.
stream.
The spire that begins to peak upwards to where the
good to see you, dude.
Prakash,
How you doing?
torch is a little ways off. So there are some kind of nooks and crannies that go around the entire building.
I'll you talk to them, and I'll walk around outside.
I'll hang back too.
Thank you
Make
for
some noise if
tuning
you
into the
need
stream.
somebody
Not sure if
hit
it's your speed necessarily, but
or
hey,
intimidated.
might be.
I'll stand up front. with
Yeah, I
him.
saw.
Make sure
Uh,
everything is safe.
Beard
It's a textile
Sans.
store.
Yeah, I think it's just a regular store. Does it look
Damn.
like it's open to the public?
It's amazing how much
Doesn't
a
look to be
beard will shape your
store
face.
more than it is
Like
a
even just
storage.
this, like this is a light beard, but without it,
Yeah,
a face
the
looks
sign that's there is
completely different, even if
marked
it's just
not
like
as a
stubble.
presentry welcome. more of just a
completely
visual
shapes
marker.
your
And even
face.
then, it's a little hidden off to the
Huge-
side to where the doors
huge,
are. It's not at all
percentage of your
designed to be
face
kind of
and your
a
recognition, I
storefront.
guess, is formed from
So you're going to
facial
go
hair.
around the side.
So it's understandable.
with you?
Yes,
but
please.
still looking good.
Oh, sure.
You're going in
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
with Orem?
Sure.
Need any help, or you good?
Sure.
Maybe hang back.
Great.
You're very, well, I don't know. I've never met anyone like you, but maybe that's. Why don't you come? Come on.
You glance over, and from the open door, a couple of objects get flung and hit the wall across the way. You look over, and as they land, they look like
No
some
Shave
sort of
November.
rodent, limp.
Gotcha.
Thrown with quite a bit of strength that just hit the wall and land not
damn.
moving.
Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much.
Kick it out of the way and walk
anybody
through the
who's not
door.
already, please do click that follow button.
As
if
you
have not
step
already.
in, the first thing
We're
you
just
see
watching
is
some
a
Critical
male
Role.
dwarf.
Yeah,
with
Jay,
this
that's what we're
very
doing here.
kind
Is
of
we're just watching some
scraggly
Critical Role. It's like a
looking
nice little watch
bushy
party.
beard that
Having
just
some
kind
drinks.
of creates this giant dark poof around the bottom of his face.
And,
He's
relaxing,
wiping a bit
wearing
of sweat
some
from his brow,
pajamas,
and
getting
he has his
comfy,
sleeves rolled up, and
having a
he
good
has
time.
these little gloves on. You
So,
see him currently
welcome to the
holding
stream.
in his hand two
I'm not
other
going to participate in
look-to-be
No
dead
Shave November.
rodents, and
I
kind of is
have only
walking
done it
towards
once,
the,
and I
the front
didn't
of the
really
door
care for
before
it.
stopping and looking
Not
at
really
you.
my vibe.
Could I help you?
Yeah, I've been sent here by Madame Shadana. She's planning on opening up a shop
Madame
over in the Core Spire. Looking for a new vendor for fabrics, and I assume this is a good place to start.
It's the rats for a second. Make a deception check.
Get it? Yes,
Let's
good.
go.
Deception.
With the facial hair surgery.
Yes,
Yes, that's good.
Deception. That's a 21.
Oh, okay, no worries. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of cleaning.
Yeah, I noticed.
He just kind of steps past you and throws the other two out.
While he's doing that, I'll just cast. If I'm in there with you, I'm going to cast guidance on you if you have to do anything else.
Most jobs do.
These your associates as well?
Ones that don't,
they
I
also
find,
work
are usually pretty.
Alrighty, let me just,
The
boss know
people who run them are really old school, kind of.
Steps inside for a moment.
Not the
so
best
all
employers.
of you are currently present right at the
If they don't
entryway,
even
except
allow just
for
like basic facial hair.
Oh, just the three of you.
Like
You two are
facial
going on the
hair,
sides. Where the rest of
tattoos
you
at this point,
I
you know,
followed.
some basic piercing stuff.
Okay.
If they
I'm just
have
at a distance
issues with
standing
that
out
sort of
front,
stuff,
acting like
typically
I'm
I find
waiting
that
for
those
someone.
people are pretty shitty employers. Judgmental,
My
very
calendars will be along
extremely like hyper conservative, just very like uptight and not worth working for in most cases. I try to avoid those as much as possible.
So, as the three of you begin to head around the outskirts, you,
But
and
hey,
you
I hope the interview,
begin
goes
to
well.
enter
Either way.
after the dwarven figure leading you inside the warehouse.
I wish you luck.
That's when we take a break. 'cause we're past
Hey,
the
we're at the break.
2 hour mark.
2 hour mark.
2 weeks.
Which is perfectly timed because I have to
So yeah,
hit
we'll be back here in a few minutes to pick up as the investigation kicks off.
Hotspots.
Here in the textiles
okay.
building.
Disinfecting. So is that like
Lantern Spire? See you in a few minutes.
Is that like here, I'm gonna mute the. Is that like a COVID thing, like cleaning for COVID reasons, or is that just a general like cleaning, like janitorial type? I'm not sure how to take that. Also, really quick, I need to step away for just a second. I have to pee, so pardon-moi. I'll be gone only a moment. Oops. Oh God, it's Sam Riegel. What is Sam Riegel doing?
Meditative reaction or something.
Oh God. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Oh dear. Just needed to step away for a moment, but I'm back. Well, let me grab my cellular device. There we go. Awesome sauce. Yeah, anyway, thank you so much for joining the stream. You got it at the weirdest moment because it's currently at break, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Here, let me minimize and share the link to their stream in chat. Kaboom. There we go. Yeah. If you want to tune in, that is the official stream for Critical Role. But yeah, I'm just doing a nice little watch party. You know, in case anybody at any point wanted to tune in, have somebody to watch with. It's been a pretty quiet stream for the most part. I've had a few people stop in, but mostly pretty quiet. Not sure if you're a tabletop RPG kind of guy. Do you do any tabletop RPGs, Jay? Actually, probably before the break ends, I'll probably go grab the second beer. Cream pumpkins. I, unlike most people, actually like candy corn. But my favorite part about candy corn is these ones. The if you find the right bags, like the autumn mix and stuff, cream pumpkins. Actually, I find them really tasty. I mean, they're basically just solidified sugar. It's like eating maple sugar candy, but without the maple. I still don't know what that art is a reference to, but I also haven't finished campaign 2, so I don't know. Eventually I'll figure it out. I'm currently watching through an episode a week of campaign 2. I was doing it every Thursday, but now that I'm doing this, since I'm doing this, I can't also watch the other one unless I want to double up on Thursday. That's a lot of Critical Role. I mean, I could. But I probably won't. Probably will not. Gimme. That's mine. Before the break ends, I am going to go grab that second beer. Stream beer, man. It goes a long way. like resituate myself. Be sure I'm not like pulling on any cables and everything else. That's pretty. Okay, I've got beer. Número dos. And I am ready for the second half of this episode. I'm gonna turn on this. Just unmuted. Welcome back. Aww. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much, Jay, for tuning in. I was talking about you literally last night with Josh. I don't know when you do stream. I don't think I see any notifications or anything. So if and when you do, please just shoot me a message so that when you're streaming, I know to tune in. I just don't know these things, so I don't know to tune in. I haven't seen anything. Hey, it's Gilmore. Yeah. Oh, Gilmore. And we are back into Critical Role. Campaign 3, excuse me. Episode 2.
Welcome back. And now it's time to begin.
Okay, Laura.
Once again.
No fun.
So, here in the midst of the street-side chaos of the Lantern Spire and Drusar, inspecting what seemed to have been a series of thefts here within the Prudage Textiles warehouse, the group has divided.
Just tell me
we have
if and when.
One troop involving, if I recall correctly, Fresh Cut Grass, Imogen, and Orem heading to the inside.
You've been very
after meeting one
supportive
of, the
of me, of
employees
Eric,
this
of
warehouse.
Josh, obviously Josh.
We have Ashton and Laudna and Dorian currently making, and you're going as well with them?
Standing out front with Bertrand.
All right.
I would love to support you too.
Looks like rain.
Looks like
investigating
rain.
the outskirts
I can feel
of
it
the
in my
warehouse.
bones.
And then, of course, Fern and
but yeah.
Bertrand just staring into
Just
space.
Let me know.
Hell yeah.
I definitely want to support you too.
All right.
And I'm interested. I don't
Let's
know
go
what you
ahead and
stream,
begin with
so I would like to
the
see.
interior troop. So, Fresh Cut Grass, Imogen, Orem.
I'm
as
almost
you
to 50 followers.
Step inside and your eyes
feeling pretty good.
adjust to the shift from exterior bright daylight to the shaded interior with a couple of oil lanterns kind of flickering on the sides. You're immediately hit with the smell of musty clothing and dust. There's very much kind of an almost pungent smell of probably old mildew that's been long cleaned out but not entirely and kind of just left a lingering smell. There is a faint bit of patchy carpet. You can see where a number of rugs have been laid down over time to leave a comfortable kind of spongy
You're up there.
texture to the ground as you step.
I knew you were in the
But
80s,
stepping through
right?
the initial hallway, it opens up
70s,
into a
80s.
large warehouse. You could see about
You're up
a little over 2 stories tall. And there are some catwalks along the sides where you
I'm
can
not
see
gonna
all
sit
sorts
here
of
and just
small
eat these.
rolls of
Way too easy
various
to do so.
like thick rugs and some sort of an embroidered material, all manner of different strange bolts that you can't quite make out in this distance in low light. You see some ladders situated to the right and left, and a number of boxes. It's
thought
not
it was in the
incredibly cramped packed. You can see there's a few things kind of shoved off to the sides and a
Whoa.
handful of like larger crates kind of in the middle.
He is level
and
5.
You can see there are 3 other individuals that are.
Everyone else
in
is
the
the
process
third
of
level.
working
He's the
through
only 5th level
interior.
character.
The dwarf that led you in is currently taking his gloves off, and is going to go wash his hands in a basin on the side after handling dead rodents. You do see one male human, probably in his 50s or so, kind of a slight balding comb over. He's in the process of currently closing one of the crates and has
Well,
one arm, a
regardless,
bunch of pieces of
congratulations on
cloth
having
draped over it and wrapped
86.
around that he's
That's pretty
taking to
exciting.
another location. You see a female gnome with
quite
kind
a
of a
lot of,
bright shock of
followers.
red hair who has a stack of papers and is the process of going around and making notations and kind of keeping an eye on everyone else within the space.
Just
And then
a
in the far back
reminder.
right-hand corner, you see what looks to be a very tall, lanky female dragonborn of black scale that is kind of in the process of looking busy, but you can see is also just kind of keeping an eye on the gnome character facing the other direction and is just kind of moving things from one part to
Just
another.
as
and
a
then
reminder, that
moving
is
them
what
back.
we are watching
And then they all
in our
seem to
watch
kind of
party.
one after the next notice your arrival at the interior as the dwarf goes like,
Hey, we got some visitors.
We got
asking
some
around
visitors.
Here. Think it's a business thing.
You said you were gonna get your boss.
Right, Dennis.
And he goes and points over, and the Dennis.
Oh, you haven't made it into any of these streams?
Dennis is in this motherfucker.
High fantasy Dennis.
No, Dennis is a late game protagonist. Be patient. All fall before the Dennis. Dennis.
Yeah, he did one earlier. I was
The
part
gnome
of.
turns around and goes,
Oh, right, sorry, I didn't see you coming.
We did some Dead by Daylight.
Well,
I didn't
what can
stream.
I do for you? And she comes up and kind of
I
tucks
don't
her stack of papers under her
necessarily
arm
feel
with
the
a
need
bright
to stream
smile.
every time I play a video game. You know.
Yeah, we're interested in
figured I'd,
purchasing some of your
support his
fabrics
stream.
and textiles for a
So.
shop we're opening up over in the Core Spire.
All right,
I've never visited this establishment before. Is it possible to take a look around and see what kind of a stock you hold?
Sure, yeah, certainly. I'll go ahead and just feel free to look about. I'll just trail behind you if you answer any questions, if you have any.
Wonderful. And your name was Dennis?
Dennis.
Thank you so much.
That is correct. No, by all means,
looks back and kind of glances past your shoulder.
Gerudo! I can see you. Keep
Dos.
working.
You see the Dragonborn kind of like spits on the ground and starts gathering up another pile and shifting it over the shoulder with a heave and begins working. The
love Fern
dwarf
so
goes
much.
ahead and finishes washing his hands and goes
Ah,
and starts walking
she got
up
rid of
one
the beard during the,
ladders and going up across the top catwalk area before sitting and just resting for a second. The other human you could see, who's kind of a bulky fella, kind of muscular with a softer layer around it, but definitely you could see he's seen some hard work in his day. With the faint come over, he finishes closing up one of the crates.
The hood's really
goes
fucking with
and
my hair.
Drinks a bit of water from a small metal canister, and then goes and takes a seat on one of the nearby stools, kind of just taking a rest and wiping the sweat from his brow. What would you like to do?
I'll just ask Orem and Freshy to
Freshy.
look at the stock, and make sure that all the fabrics seem high quality, I guess.
Sure.
She's got very
Well, I asked Dennis.
beautiful flowing,
Is
like,
this the normal
lavender
amount of
hair.
employees y'all usually keep here?
Oh, that's right.
And how often do you get new stock in?
Not too terribly often. This is more of a storage facility, not quite most place of business. This visit's a bit curious, but
I was just told to come here and look around,
who told you?
My employer, Madam Shadana. You might not have heard of her. She's new to town. She's opening a store over in the Core Spire.
Make a deception check.
Have guidance.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Guidance gives me a D4.
Yep.
I know.
Oh, and that's a 4.
Yeah.
16 plus 4, so 20.
Right. Oh, okay. Not the orthodox method, but happy to facilitate if we can.
She's new to town. You know how it is. A lot of times they're just working their way around, figuring it out.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really do the
Feel free to look
shaved
around and
look much.
ask any questions.
And she just kind of like
This
sticks
is actually the
to
shortest
you
I've
as
had
you
it
begin to
since
wander
like
around,
high
and
school.
if any of you begin to, are you guys separating? Or are you staying?
Because
in
for years I had, you saw pictures, like
Go
I had
around
that
and
like
inspect
goatee
the wares,
thing
so
that I was
I'm
growing
gonna
out.
Just go
and, like,
around and look at textiles. Not
grew it out a
quite
little
sure
bit
what I'm
more.
looking for.
As
little
I
bushier.
say that, I say
years.
to you,
This is the shortest
in
it's
your
been.
mind, you hear, look for signs of any sort of burglary, stock that might be missing, crates that look like they've been broken into.
Hair, I've done all kinds of things. I mean,
then I'll repeat
you
that
haven't
over
really
Orem
seen
in
it
his head.
yet, but
And I'm going to
since
start
we only
wandering,
really acquainted each other
meandering my way over towards the
somewhat
stock near
recently.
Garudal.
I don't even know how long ago at this point, but
Point of order. Is this the
month
first
ago, 2
time that
months
you've
ago,
placed your
something like
thoughts directly into
Why,
the
yes,
mind of
it
either of
is.
these people?
Yes, it is.
You suddenly hear Imogen's voice emitting directly
but
into your brain, sourceless,
sometimes
loud.
I do like
it
mohawks
is-
and stuff.
It is
I'll shave
just
the sides, do whatever.
emanating in your
I do all
mind.
kinds of haircuts.
It's a bit shocking. And then you slowly continue.
Does it have like an echo in your brain? Because
Yeah, hair doesn't help with that.
like this.
I only recently started like shaving my legs and shaving
for missing stuff.
other places. No, I'm not talking about like happy
you
trail
head
or
over
whatever. I'm talking
past
like
where Garudal
other
I'm gonna start
body, like
looking
chest and stuff.
into any open crates near Garudal.
Okay.
As an
Get
NB,
closer.
non-binary,
And I'm gonna
I'm
cast detect.
I never really. I always thought about it, but I never
to
really
see if I can
tried
detect the
shaving
presence of
body
any
hair.
thinking
or anything.
creatures that I
And
can't
it's
see
alright,
in the
you know?
establishment.
It's
Okay.
both
Within the
comfortable
30
and
foot
uncomfortable.
Radius.
So
You've got it.
I don't know.
All right.
That's okay.
Are you subtly
I've just
casting
spent
this spell? Does it
20
have
some odd
verbal and
years of
somatic
my life
components?
with body
I've
hair.
never done this before.
Dealt with it.
It says VSM.
So
verbal, somatic.
if you're trying to be
and-
subtle about this, we're gonna have to make a sleight of hand check.
All right, let's do it.
And you're already a curious position because having an automaton wandering the interior of the business, you can see there is a specifically the male dwarf and the male human are both kind of keeping an eye on you as you roll by.
Yeah.
But go ahead and make a sleight of hand check if you want to try.
With your big mechanical
18.
bus arm.
18. You kind of jostle by and quickly kind of mutter to yourself, and you begin to cast detect thoughts. And where are you headed, Imogen?
Oh, I'm just walking around fully next to Danis and just picking up different whatever the fuck is in here.
Are you playing distraction or are you also investigating?
I'm playing distraction mostly to keep her sidetracked, asking questions about the stock, asking questions
felt a little
about
weird
like
for
how
me as
often
well
do
first
y'all
time, but
rotate out your storage? I mean, do you get?
It's all right.
You know, how many buyers do you have?
Well, not really about like lots of buyers per se, but you know, wherever the information is where the materials are sold out to those who are inquiring from a business storefront, kind of what you're saying about. Let me go ahead and continue those businesses.
So yeah,
we have,
Jay, do you do
many of these come imported
tabletop
from all over the
RPG
wilds and
stuff
beyond,
at
and
all?
we
Like,
just go
you
ahead
really-
and sort them.
I don't think you and I have talked about
for
that
the
before.
business and ensure that they're taken care of and kept in a dry space until they're needed, or you know, you can start to kind of rattle off the business elements. In the interim, you cast detect thoughts. You begin to kind of loosen your concentration a bit, and you pick up sources of intelligence of everyone within the room, a handful of individuals that you quickly make out to be your companions. Nothing beyond that out of the ordinary within your 30-foot radius.
Okay.
You can make an investigation or perception.
I'm going to make a perception check, and I also want to get within conversation range of.
Do you do any like tabletop RPG stuff at all, or anything, or
that is a 20.
you know, Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, Monster of the Week?
As you begin
modern,
to wander
D20
in
modern,
Garudal's direction, you can see there are 3
Call Cthulhu
crates that look like they haven't been here for a while. There isn't a layer of dust heavily placed on them, and you can quickly make out that a lot of these are here for the long haul. You know, this is
That's
definitely
fair.
a storage place for kind of offloading of not to say unpopular textiles,
never used
but
to
things that are
when I
more
was younger.
situationally useful.
But as of the last
but
several
there
years,
are
I've
these
gotten
3 larger
super
crates that
heavy
do
into
not
D&D
have anywhere near
and
the layer
various
of
other
dust that are around here.
TTRPGs.
So more recent arrivals.
And how close are they in relation to Garudal?
They're maybe 10 feet away.
Okay.
Garudal, you can see at this point, is kind of finished moving this large batch.
Not a
and closing one
TTRPG,
of the
but an
upper,
RPG, yes.
Kind of crates the smaller ones on the top and setting out on
same.
the ground. Takes the wrap around her arm and
Definite
begins heading
same.
over to prepare it in some way for
I've also
delivery.
played a lot of
Okay.
Elder Scrolls. And
Are those crates
various
open,
other
the ones with the least amount of dust on them?
RPGs.
Or no dust on them?
You can't tell from here.
Oh, okay. What in here moves the fastest?
I'm sorry, what?
Like, just trying to get a beat on demand. Like, what sells fast?
I mean, all sorts of regular linen. And there's when we get silks in, they go
Looks
pretty
like
quick.
Liam's pretty much dropped
If I take
everything.
a look.
He's just kind of wearing the clothes.
Glances
That's
past
what he's
you,
wearing.
and
what he
Dennis,
asked
who
for.
is currently we're helping you, looks over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They brought it back.
Sure.
It's been pretty popular.
She kind of wipes the edge of her snout. You can see a little bit of kind of residue work-based snot kind of trail off a bit like a string before vanishing, and then takes a couple steps away and crosses her arms and kind of just keeps an eye, not on you directly, but the space. Doesn't seem like heavily invested necessarily.
Gargoyles. I'm going to use my action if I can to move focus of the detect thoughts onto. I guess if Garudal is the one who's in the room with us. I guess.
There's Garudal. There's the Dennis. There is also the male dwarf and the male human. They're both kind of taking a break. They both kind of. Whatever their bustle is, they both kind
I
of
haven't even
clean up
tried
a bit, or
it
sat
recently.
down, or just
I
kind
just
of
know that it's really popular right now.
Letting their work get in the way of an impromptu showroom.
To each their
None
own,
of them
you know.
look particularly suspicious. I would imagine.
Not a big
I
glance.
would
They all
be-
look like they're working class folk.
Well, because
I wouldn't be opposed to trying it
Garudal is
again.
talking to Orem,
been quite a few
I'll
years.
use that as an opportunity to sort of peer into her thoughts.
Garudal's?
Yeah, her surface
Oh, are
thoughts.
you talking to Garudal?
Is that what?
I just was talking to Garudal.
Okay.
Yeah.
The dragon.
Just surface level thoughts. I'm not probing too deep.
Got it. So checking on here, the individual gets a wisdom saving throw, correct?
I don't know if you do that for surface level thoughts.
You can try and probe deeper is when you focus on somebody.
Okay, yeah, I'll probe.
Yeah. So the surface thoughts you get from Garudal, which you do get for the casting spell. It's just more of like,
Yeah, well, I'll take the distraction. At least I don't have to work while people are around. Wish I can go out and smoke my pipe.
How tall are these crates?
for you, they're a little over your head.
Yeah,
Like, they're about
I can't even
5
remember.
foot tall on any given
I
side.
played it years ago. Didn't get very far into it.
Loosely, like they're not like pushed
It was
together
never really my
tightly, They're
thing.
just in the same vicinity. It looks like whatever these new arrivals either came together or came in rapid succession. Were kind of relegated to one specific area as the new arrivals.
Can I open them? Being 3'3".
3'3".
You can
Little
certainly try.
halfling.
Okay. I'm gonna walk
Can
around
certainly
out of
try.
eyesight of Garudal and just kind of squat down and go and land on one.
Okay, you land on the crate.
And then I'll walk over and try to can I get over it? A nearby one, or are they too far?
From on top of, are you getting on top of one of the actual crates?
I want to open one, but I can't open one that I'm standing on.
Correct. I'd say you could probably get to one of them.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Athletics. That is it's a natural 1, which I get to re-roll because I'm a halfling, motherfucker.
What a stupid rule.
That is 22.
22. So this looks like it was opened and then resealed, but the second resealing process was just nailing some of the nails back in their place, which means it wasn't that much of a strong seal. So with that, you and easily kind of lift one edge up, and as that one lifts, the other sides lift, and the lid is open. This crate is at your disposal.
All right. What fineries do I see?
I've never been into magic. Never been my thing.
Looking
I like Wizards of the
inside here,
Coast, but
you see
I've never been a magic player.
some cloth bolts and material, but it's very simple. It's cottons. It's just
Just a
standard
reminder,
everyday
just for
you know,
anybody who
fabrics
might
like
be tuning
burlap
in
and,
or watching the VOD when this goes up.
general breathable common folk clothing.
Please
You can
do
actually
hit
see
that
clothing
follow
in there
button
as
if
well,
you haven't
not just,
already. I certainly
bolts and
appreciate it. It
material
helps
cloth,
me
but
get
there
closer
are,
to affiliate,
there
and I
are
can
shirts,
do more and more and
there
more with
are,
my channel.
Long blouses. There are a number of other kind of even smaller sized.
And nothing weird or squirrel away in there.
You can make an investigation check if you want to dig around inside.
Sure. Oh, wow, that one looks good. Interesting texture. That is a 17.
A 17, okay.
17's nothing to scoff at. Not
Kind
too
of pushing
bad.
past like pairs of dhoti pants and some other elements. You can see sacks of. It's a type of kind of like a wrap pants from
Sounds so cute.
like Eastern Asia area.
Oh.
India specifically.
Like Thai
and others
fisherman
in the
pants,
vicinity.
something like that. I've got Thai fisherman pants. I also have silk Thai
find
pants.
a few small sacks that contain food, like dried figs and
Like TIE.
some grains in there.
Silk
it's
Thai pants.
a bit strange
And
to
then I've
find
got the
in
Thai
a
fisherman pants, which are
textile
THAI.
place.
So Thailand.
There is definitively, as you kind
Maybe
of
we'll
step
learn next
around and look around one of the other edges, the edge that you didn't force through, there is splintering. There are signs of forced entry on that side of the crate itself.
Mystery.
And as you kind of look back down to where things are, everything in here seems untouched, except for this gap in the center, where it's almost like a folded pit, where something was once here and is now gone.
Okay. I look over at Gorodal.
Gyarados.
It's good.
Yeah. Yeah. We do good work.
So something was here, something was hidden within and removed, is the appearance I'm picking up.
Glancing around, because you rolled
Very rough
pretty
voice.
decent in investigation, there's an oddly minimal amount of goods taken here. Like if someone was
I
coming
have
here
a
to
lot of
steal
friends who
whatever was
play
in here,
Magic,
they
though.
only grabbed like a few armfuls of anything.
When was the last time you did it?
But also,
It's like hiding drugs in coffee.
yeah, you only looked at one of these crates. You do also notice there's a strange, odd residue, kind of as you kind of push through, and the things in this kind of pit area are a bit loose. Everything is packed pretty tightly, and that center area is kind of loose bundles of cloth and shirts. And as you kind of look inside, there is this odd, almost like crumbly,
Oh man,
like a gravel-like residue.
That was a long time ago.
Around the inside of it, it's hard to tell the color without some proper light.
I was still in high school.
Okay.
Just light up your dagger.
That's the wrong guy. Cool.
A lot has changed since then, but it's still technically the same
spy
game.
Imogen in the room.
So
And call
not
out.
that much different.
I think she might like these. Good pattern.
Good to know.
Fresh cut grass. What are you doing?
If are the others all within sight range of me? O-Town, Danis, and the human male?
The human male, the
O-Town?
dwarf, his name is Oten, though he did not introduce himself yet. That was a slip on my end, but his name is
Because I
Notan.
wanted- Oh.
But also, let's say with the spell, you learn their names, because that's the thing that can happen when you read surface thoughts. They're all within 30 feet of you.
Laura.
Hey, some people are very self-centric, so...
There are
So,
some
yeah,
people who are very
I'll
self-centered.
pick a human male and sort of shift the spell over to them.
Some people that just think of
the name,
themselves.
Karak.
What?
Karak.
Carrick.
K-A-R-R-O-C-K.
Not
Karak.
carrot. Did we have a carrot?
Yeah, we knew a carrot.
People have the same name in the world, guys.
There is only one Dave.
Only one.
Dennis, meet Dennis.
There can be only one.
Only one can survive.
He's the Highlander.
You get a bit of the thoughts.
We're laughing. It's terrible.
I just want to wait for my break.
Oh.
I'm tired. I'm almost done with my shift. I just want a piece of pie.
Oh.
That's
Carrot.
Kill him.
I just want pay.
Good to know.
Okay.
That was Comb Over Man?
That was Carrick, the human male.
Carrick the comb over.
Yes, thank you.
Carrick the comb over
As
guy.
Danis is talking to me, I'm just going to send a message over to Orem. Did you find something interesting?
Did you
start to
find
think.
something?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Wild. Yeah, but I can't see too well, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Okay. I'll make my way over there in a moment. Yeah.
Broke it up.
Oh, yeah. And I'll say to Danis after she's done. So I'm taking from your information that we can actually purchase fabrics from another area and bring it here and store it. Then.
Oh dear.
It can be like a holdover sort of situation.
With approval of Pudage Textiles and its owner.
Oh, great! Who's the owner of this?
Getting close to 3 hours.
It's more of a
2.5, 3 hours.
If you haven't made that connection yet, it's sort of a handshake deal. You got to come back once you figure that out.
Got it. A lot of stuff around here works like that. Funny. All right. But stuff is safe here, right? I mean, y'all don't have a problem with theft. I know a lot of areas around here kind of do.
nose is itchy. It's just
Well,
dry skin because
they're,
the seasons are changing and things are just getting like weird.
I mean, things get stolen.
I'm gonna,
So I'm getting like
after I
itchy,
ask that,
especially right
I'm
here.
gonna just open up my mind.
Right in here.
Okay.
I hate that.
How close are we to everyone else in this room? I'm hoping we're 30
One
feet
thing I
away
have
from
against
everyone,
facial
but-
hair.
No, everyone
is
else
that you
is
get
within
like
30 feet.
dry
Oh, shit.
skin,
Well,
like,
there you
like in
Well,
here
are you
you
using
get
it
like
as a spell
itchy
slot, or are
spots.
you?
No, I was
You're just
gonna
using your
use
ability.
this, yeah.
Okay. Then.
That would be 1, 2, 3.
Nose is well. You get a little
4,
bit like
5, 6, 7.
or at least I do.
Okay.
We can all talk while you say what.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. Well, you do get to utilize the ability, but the load of whispers is becoming difficult to keep at bay.
Yeah,
And so
I
for
used
the
to.
remainder of the
I used
day,
to shave all of this,
concentration checks may be
and I would
disadvantaged
only
until you get a long
have,
rest.
honestly,
Some
for a
of the oppressive
long
thoughts that
time, I
whirled
only had
around
the
you
chin strapped
continue
down to the
push
goatee.
deeper and deeper
So,
into your
like-
mind against your will. But you are focusing. You have cast the detect thoughts,
Yeah.
and you are focusing.
I had just asked about any kind of theft situations.
Right. Surface thoughts are. Who are these people? What are they asking about? I'm starting to think maybe this isn't maybe not much of a business deal. There's like a mistrust and a general kind of tense nervousness.
I hope you don't mind, Madam Shadana. You know, she's had issue with this in the past, and you know, she just likes to make sure that her wares are safe.
No, I understand. I understand. Well, that's why we have Garudal and Karak here. There are watchers, both for physical labor and keeping eye, make sure people don't take things that don't belong to them.
Oh, good. All right. Well, that's wonderful news. Yeah, I'll just make my way over to Orem.
Very well. Dennis follows you.
Yeah, I had to get one of those in before
I
the
think what's
stream
in here
because
is good for the line of coats.
I was still
that she was
rocking
talking
bedhead.
about.
Oh, great.
Fortunately, I wasn't on
yeah,
cam.
coats. It's cold here.
I get
Make it a deception.
pretty bad head. This shit gets wild.
No one wears coats here. I didn't say fur-lined parkas.
Like,
It can get chilly at night.
it's a big 5.
Right. This is more of an because this is a continued period of,
It's all a ruse,
deception.
right.
It's all just kind of
Come look at the stolen hole.
yeah, ensuring there isn't any sort of weirdness that begins to go.
there we go.
So
I
as
don't
you
know
begin
about
to
you,
come and
but
help
I
and
get
inspect, you see the
wild
same
bedhead.
interior of the crate.
I don't know if you've ever
The
had
same
helicopter
missing
head,
gap
but
there,
I've
the
had
same
helicopter
kind of
head.
grab of a few
Windmill,
materials there,
I
and that
guess,
same kind of granular.
Can I just kind of take a handful or a few of a little bit of the
Yeah,
grains
you can
and
grab a little bit.
pocket it?
Yep. Fresh cut grass. What are you doing?
I'm looking around at crates, but while I do, I'm going to shift that focus over to O-Town.
Okay. Well, first make an investigation check as
Sure.
you are glancing at other
Yeah, no doubt.
boxes.
You don't
and
have to
storage
deal
bins.
with bedhead.
What is that? Is that a 1 or a 20?
It's not too bad when I have like a mohawk or something, because like a mohawk, I mean, you have like
Plus
one
what
strip
for
of hair or
investigation?
whatever. The
Might.
messier it looks, typically the cooler it looks. So
Perfect. So an 18.
No.
Okay.
that's not the worst thing in the world.
Kind
Bedhead.
of glancing around some of the same kind
I
of
haven't
batch
done,
there
like,
over,
crew
you can
cut in a
see
long time, though.
signs of
Not since like
very, very
high
minimal breaking on
maybe a
the
little past
edges
now.
of the crate as well, like crowbar and damage set to it that are signs of either somebody just brusquely getting through if they're in a rush or somebody who is attempting to unlawfully do so. But looking at the other crates around, you do not see signs of similar forced entry.
So there's one that sort of stands out.
Well, there's two that stand out beside the one that they're currently looking
Oh, cool.
at. While also focusing on Oten, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oten's- so focusing on Oten, you get the first kind of surface thoughts, which are just kind of like a,
All right. This stream will be going for a little while longer. These streams are typically about 4 hours long. This has been going on for about 2.5, 3 hours. So there's a pretty good chance I'll still be on. That's up to you, though. If you want to tune in, you're welcome to.
It's a bit chewy.
It's nice to see you. I appreciate you tuning in.
You try and peer past that.
Even if you don't come back, that's
digging much
your
deeper there.
decision.
If
I
there are
appreciate
layers
you
beneath
stopping
it,
in, though, for
it's got a
little
strong
bit.
will.
Thank you.
Why don't they constantly think about their crimes?
Go Jesus, pungent
Thank you, dude.
Then I'll just walk over to that crate that I saw was messed with and try to, see if I can see inside.
Okay. It's a bit tall. But with your with your arm extension, you could probably like try and push it over. It won't be subtle, but
I don't care. I'll just do it. They know we're here looking at stuff.
the lid crashes over on the opposite side.
I got it.
A little bit of dust around the edges of it slowly settles. You kind of have to clamber up to look down inside. The interior of here looks like it is a number of deep, rich browns and greens in thicker material. Nothing extremely fancy, but definitely a step up from the standard streetwear.
You do you.
Similarly, there is
Good
a
semen.
pocket kind of nearest the corner to you where you can see some of the bolts have kind of been unrolled slightly, and there is a little bit of an opening in there.
Ooh.
Can I reach down there and sort of fish around?
Feel around, you feel more material and the same kind of granular residue. Just a little bit, just like slight elements.
Can I don't want to take up too much turns over here, but
go for it.
Can I cast Identify on? Oh, is that going to be a thing? Or are they going to VSM shit? Oh, but wait, this is I can ritually cast it. I don't know if that
You can.
10 minutes.
It'll add 10 minutes.
Matt, I forgot that I had guidance on me, and that.
Well, guidance is one use.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then never mind.
No worries.
Is it only sorcerers that can do silent casting?
If they have the right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is not a cast spell. This is from an object. I have a lens that can go over one of my ocular sensors.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Make believe.
What?
And it's the goggles of object reading, so it can cast Identify.
Correct. You still have to cast the spell, though. There is still an initiation. It just allows you to kind of focus the spell through it as opposed to the energy coming from you.
Oh, cool. That's
So-
really cool. Show up
So
your
you can still cast it as an
lenses.
action, but it definitely have to see if you can keep it subtle as well.
Okay.
You can do it.
I'll try.
All right, make a sleight of hand check for me.
Am I good at these?
It's a
weird guide robot yourself? doing weird robot
I didn't know that. 16. 16.
16, okay. As far as you're aware, maybe nobody saw you, but you go ahead and the spell begins to take hold, glancing at this. In the dark shades of the space, the color goes from like the dull, lightless gray to a somewhat vibrant sky blue color almost, like a light cerulean. And it's a dull piece of broomstone.
Do I know what that is? Maybe or no?
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Really good. Oh, okay. So it's a
still
negative
really
2
subtle.
to Arcana. But it also says advantage on intelligence checks made to reveal information about a creature or object you can see.
Correct. So roll again.
Okay. It's not going to be much better than the 19 I rolled, so I'll take the 19. Negative 2, 17.
Broomstone is a very, very rare substance. It is the only sources of it that are known currently are very, very heavily controlled, largely by the Allsphere Union, which operates out of Ank'Harel. And the broomstone was utilized in the Age of Arcana as the basis for the various floating cities in the Magocracies that would pass throughout the world. The destruction of these cities have led to mining operations to control the remnants of recovered broomstone, which have now been used to create the sky ships that sail across the many continents in the world.
Okay.
And they are
Sky
the blue
ships.
stones that are
cool.
embedded in sky ships to keep them aloft.
So, and this is just Liam asking, and maybe you can't answer this, but so there's no like mining of this or fetching of it now. It's just going back to what people from the past had. That's the one.
That's known of.
That's known of.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like most places where it's been found have been It's been recovered from some of these fallen cities or other devices that utilized it. Any natural source that has been untapped, you have no idea.
Cool, but I don't know that.
While you're having these revelations, the group wandering the exterior of the warehouse.
Ooh.
So, Dorian, you and your compatriots, Laudna and Ashton, what would you like to do?
I want to briskly, but with an eye out, kind of head towards the back of the warehouse and see what's going on back there.
Not too briskly.
Not too
Draws
briskly.
attention.
Not
Where
too
am I?
brisk.
You are.
Yeah.
Is it me or him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us.
If you were trying to go unseen, I would like you all to make a stealth check, please.
Pass without a trace.
Ooh, pass without a trace.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you. Cacked.
From a barbarian?
Kicked. Okay.
Sleight of hand.
20.
So enough.
20, great.
A very flashy 11.
Is that with the plus 10?
Oh, with a plus 10. No.
Yeah,
That's 21.
You watch as you step around the alley, Ashton concentrates for a second, and all the shadows seem to grow deeper around you, and you feel unnaturally shielded within the darkness. So you get out a plus 10 to your stealth check.
Seeing what Ashton is doing, Laudna immediately falls into step and just kind of sinks into the shadows with a 26.
Great. So that's a 21 on your end?
Yes.
All right. You all begin to shift around the alley corner and the back side of the warehouse. And you can see there is one other entrance to this warehouse. It is a singular door, but it is, it looks to be sealed and barred. There are 3 metal bars that are kind of welded across the front in some way.
And as we're walking around, I'm just going to drag my fingers along the edge, just to have them there.
Okay.
Enter the building.
You got it.
Sealed and barred?
Seems to be, just from a glance.
How I'm gonna get a little closer, like someone decided to close this and that it shouldn't ever open again, kind of sealed and barred.
I think make an investigation
I'm
check.
making an
Look into the details around it.
This is gonna suck because my investigation sucks. Hey, never mind. 18. I rolled
Not
real
too
high.
bad. Not too
As you
bad.
both kind of keep a watch around, Ashton gets down low and starts giving some very dedicated attention towards this door. And as you look around it, one, yes, it was intentionally sealed. It looks like this building may have been repurposed as a warehouse, and whatever the previous tenant of it utilized this door, currently it is intended to be put in.
Finally taking the coat off
You
there,
see
Laura.
it is a bit rusted at the edges, and the
I
elements that do
understand.
seal it were put in a long time ago.
Is there a
I'm
lock
sitting here in this Kigurumi, and I'm like,
behind the grate? Like, does the door itself have a lock besides just the metal bars?
You do not see any sort of handle at all. There is a small slit where it looks like it would maybe be slid open to one side, like it's on a track on the interior of the structure, but it is, all the metal bars are jammed into the ground from the exterior point, and there are parts of metal that have been melted to keep it sealed shut.
Cool. And are there any signs of life back here? Do people chill out back here? Like
make a perception check.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this. This will be a great roll. Yeah, look at that. Perception check. What am I at? Oh, that's 12.
12, glancing about. Not much in this small alley. It's pretty tight, and kind of to the right and left of you, it hooks around and meets back to the, for lack of a better term, the central alleyway that these small little alcoves that surround the warehouse spring from.
This seems kind of private, though.
It's fairly private.
All right.
I'm just gonna slip kind of down the alleyway and look at the adjoining alleyway and just kind of get a lay of the land.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way toward Ashton and sort of check out what he's checking out, sort of over his shoulder, investigate.
Okay.
Do I see any obvious path where people would enter or exit? Does it feel like they could be very secluded?
It looks like the front kind of double doors that lead to the entrance, the labeled where your 3 friends went into, is intended to be kind of the bottleneck entrance and exit, from the ground floor perspective at least. Looks like what was once the opposite side door is the one that's sealed. which you go ahead and glance over Ashton's shoulder, and you can also kind of see how this is very definitively a long ago sealed exit from the structure.
This just might be a way in later if we have to be quiet about it. We could probably open this back up. Your friend.
Probably.
What the fuck was that? I think we're cool. Shit. Sneeze is the new fart.
Good. That was my last 20 seconds, by the way. I was like, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Look in the lights. Look in the lights. Chewy!
That'll do it.
Didn't get on my glasses.
Sorry.
If we have to, your friend's pretty good with fire. If we had to, we can burn through this, I think.
It feels like there's got to be an easier way, because how did others come in?
Probably through the front door. But we'll finish our roundabout. But if we want to come back at night, this might be a good way of not breaking in the street.
You're right, we don't know what's going on inside. I thought for sure you were going to suggest breaking and entering right away.
I like breaking and entering. It's a hobby.
It's a
More
hobby.
pragmatic than I thought.
Bless you.
Do I see, I'm going to look up, do I see any signs of physical distress on the building?
Make perception
Forced entry with my handy knowledge. Perception? 19 total.
Level 3's rolling high all game.
Start combat, we'll feel that.
Yeah. The just over 2-story top.
You're
as you
rolling
glance out
really
the side
well
of the
in the
building, like, there's general
combat.
wear and tear from just light and weather, though a lot of the buildings are built well to withstand a lot of the rain and the other kind of more extreme weather that comes through the Odiran Wilds. You can see elements of what look to be a rope ladder that went to the ceiling, but it looks extremely rotted. Like it only kind of comes down about 3 or 4 feet from the ceiling, so there's about a 15-foot gap or so before you can even reach up to it.
Do you think you could reach that? On jumpy jump game?
I think we could reach that, if you wanted to. And I'm gonna pull my cloak back and click my heels together and reveal my boots that have wings on them.
That's fancy.
As an option. Your choice.
What are you suggesting? I hitch a ride?
Princess Carrie? Very uncomfortably scoop her up.
I just like a spindly spider climb.
I feel her dead rat like brush against my thigh.
Yeah. It's like holding a scarecrow.
Yeah. She's very light.
She weighs 20 pounds wet.
Are you ready?
Yes. We could get this over with.
All right. I'll click my heels together like Dorothy, and we'll try to float on up.
You both lift up towards the edge of that little rope ladder and up to the edge of the roof, and there on top you can see the lip along the very, very top of the structure. It's maybe about a foot high lip, and across the way you can see all manner of things that have been dropped here. One, you see all spatterings of long white dried bird and simurg shit that has just been kind of loosely piled and forgotten up here. Speaking of simurgs, as you guys do kind of come up into the light, you can already see 2 simurg riders of the Sky Wardens just kind of glancing overhead, doing their general patrol. If you would like to take a moment to avoid their side. So go ahead and both make stealth checks.
Oh no!
Do we still pass on our hand?
You are not within 10 feet of him.
Oh, shit.
Leave my...
Ooh!
Uh-oh.
Better than me? Ooh! Oh, that's good!
Yeah,
That's
I get an extra 20. Yeah.
There it is.
All right, so
I
natural
roll a
20.
7.
Okay. Well,
I am going to take my cloak and be like, what are you doing? And I'm going to cover her up with my cloak.
and now, which is great too, because as you get up onto the top of the roof here, the
the white dried bird and simmerg shit and your white cloak wrapping around her does manage to cover the lightless dark spot that she would normally be from an overhead perspective. And you watch as the two sky winds kind of pass and glide overhead.
Vampire in
the
the
massive
light.
crimson winged simmergs and their ever watching hound like heads kind of glancing past and making
They got dog heads?
yeah, simmergs.
I'm gonna keep walking around while they
I'm an indoor kid.
Can you describe the Simurg again?
Yeah, simurgs are these large, deep crimson, feathered, winged, almost hawk-like creatures, but the heads
Hawk-like.
are, depending on the type or the lineage, range from dog to wolf-like, depending. And they're a little more bird-like with a hint of dog.
Are they like joust? Like the things that you're riding joust?
Sure. Yeah, very easy to equate it to the 4-bit 10 pixels of a creature. Yes, they look just like that.
Thank you.
Yes, they are indigenous to this area in Marquette, but the Skywardens here have a whole cluster of trained Simurg that they utilize to keep watch over the many different spires of the city, as well as a handful that have them tamed and used as taxis throughout the different spires for those who have the money to pay. But you both wait for a moment. They pass on ahead, and you feel pretty confident in the moment to not be under siege.
I want to scan the roof for like, a skylight to see if there's any like natural light coming in from the roof.
That's a good idea. I'll assist.
All right, so that's advantage for you. So she's assisting, so you do have advantage in the roll.
Okay, that's very helpful. Thank you for your
What
help.
did you roll? I missed it.
It was a 5. I'm gonna need you.
Oh shit! Come on.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
missed-
No. We're very bad at this.
She's so fucking bright.
It's a 9. It's a 9. Yeah,
You
very squirmy.
you glance across here.
Nope, it's a 0.
For what?
For perception, it's a 0. Sorry.
Giving a pretty thorough glance, you see what looks to be an abandoned wasp nest.
Hopefully abandoned.
Hopefully abandoned wasp nest. What looks to
It's
be
abandoned until you step on it, and it's no longer abandoned.
a sack or satchel of some kind that is just left to the elements on a far corner, but no signs of any sort of a skylight or entryway.
So yes, and
She grabs the
5
dirty
gold.
satchel.
All right, you grab the satchel and you pull back, and as you do, you hear the sound as you partially tear it away from the elements of dried bird shit that have it kind of plastered to the roof, and it tears open as you pull back because it does not looks like through the constant rain and heat and moisture, it's just rotted. And
Nothing
it
but
pulls
platinum.
It's just shit. Sort of back
Is there anything in there? Nothing.
It looks like there was some sort of a leather case, but it is covered in like a thick gray-black mold.
I take the leather case.
All right.
All of this.
Lick it.
No. You do?
Yes. I'll
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Do you have everything that you want?
Let's go.
All right. And I'm gonna slowly start hovering back down to the
Okay.
alley.
While they're doing that, Ashton, what do you think?
I'm slowly making my way back around.
Okay.
It's never going away.
We gotta stop saying it.
We'll never will. Just slowly finishing my round to see if there's anything else to see, anybody watching the building, any other weird doors on the other side.
Okay.
And I'll kind of collect back in the front.
Nothing else catches your eye. There's no other interested parties keeping a close eye, any sort of shadows off in the corners based on your initial perimeter search.
I'm imagining
before you
some
gather
of
up
that
the rest of
black
your troop.
ichor from her fingertips
In the
and
interim,
stuff, just like
Fern.
is plastered
Bertrand,
on
are you
his
doing anything, or are you just
beautiful,
keeping watch?
otherwise beautiful clothing and armor.
Do you have a significant other?
No, not in a few years. I felt being independent was best.
It really is so nice to just do what you want.
You as well, solo?
Do you have any children?
Not that I know of. You?
Not that I know of.
Do you have ambitions for family life?
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Fern's family would be
dangerous lifestyle that we lead
very
for that,
bizarre.
Well, I know it is, but you know, you have to settle down at some point, they say.
Oh, I've never heard that. By the way, we should be keeping an eye out for, is there anyone near us?
Make a perception check.
11.
Not great.
Yeah.
We are kind of paying attention to a lot.
Yeah, kind of.
I'd like to see if anyone, if there's
That's very
anyone
good.
sort of, well, clocking us, taking us in.
Also make a perception check.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bertrand, you can look past the initial kind of alley entrance that led you to this kind of further corner deeper into this part of the neighborhood.
Yeah, 11.
Great.
Yeah.
Both of you glance over and see that there are people walking past the entrance to the alley. You can see the busy street a couple of blocks beyond is beginning to pick up in its kind of early afternoon bustle, but there's nobody in the immediate vicinity that's catching your attention as to be paying an eye towards you.
I think people are watching us.
Really?
Yes.
Where?
I just look around.
I don't see anyone paying particular attention to us.
Well, you need to pay more attention.
My eyes have gotten very poor.
It's okay. I can look for the both of us.
One thing to keep in mind,
Yes.
this Ivory Syndicate
Yes.
that Lord Esteros told us about.
Okay.
Our previous group was tasked with keeping an eye on them, and it went afoul. They're dangerous. Can I relay to her sort of what I've seen before in terms of what they look like or where they met, or if this could be anything that might be related to that?
Sure. I mean, and from your experience, there is very little kind of
So he's been here
consistent.
before.
I think, for lack
He's
of a
done
better
this
term,
mission before,
there's no
sort of.
uniform for the Ivory Syndicate. There is meant to be no real kind of personal demarcations, so that it would be easy to suss out in a social environment. They work by looking like anybody. And it's only at certain gatherings, only at certain moments, that those who are part of the faction come together, which is why it's so hard to trace. You do recall, actually make a history check for me.
17 plus 5, 22.
22. You do recall that there is a lot of speculation that the Chande Corps, the kind of anonymous grouping of various Mahan houses and nobles and powerful figures in the city that overlook and protect the people of Drusar and the greater Odiran wilds. There is a lot of rumor and speculation that some members of the quorum work directly with the Ivory Syndicate and keep them safe, keep them
Laura's hiding her face so
obscure,
she can
keep their
laugh.
business and dealings.
I'm sorry, Laura pranked me while I was eating trail mix.
Well done.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay.
What was the prank?
I just put food in my mouth and Laura kind of made it go bad.
Just made it go
So-
bad.
Don't choke, don't choke.
Chande Corps?
Chande Quorum.
Chande Corps
Referred to as the
could be
quorum.
working with.
The Ivory Syndicate.
May be working with.
There is a lot of rumor, speculation, and loud calls from the standard civilian who feels disenfranchised by the Quorum's protection and organization over the wilds.
Oh,
there
God.
Has to be some collusion because
I love the
there's very
friendship that
little
these guys have. It's
public
really beautiful,
presentation
wonderful.
Of any sort of aggression towards the Ivory Syndicate that has seen any fruit. There's been no, public arrests of any high-level members. Right? Either the Quorum's working with them, or the Quorum is not doing a very good job, or hasn't had the right people doing the job. But yes, that you do recall and can express on there.
So my hesitance to go inside could be from someone that maybe worked with the Ivory Syndicate, and my face might trigger something.
You know what I think we should do?
What's that, Fern?
I think we should kill them all. I'm just kidding.
Who were you in that? Were you talking about the people inside the warehouse or just everyone?
Unless you want to.
Fern is a wild card.
I don't remember.
Your sense of humor is very hard to lock down.
So I'm told. You don't want to go in there.
We can, but I would prefer to stay out.
In case they know who you are.
On the off chance. It's a huge...
It could happen. It's fair.
I think it's better to be safe that way.
Did you want to go inside?
No.
Why do I feel like you do?
I kind of do. But it's just, there's not a lot in there, I'm sure. I'm just gonna wait. I'm sure they're almost done.
Well, maybe they need your help. Maybe they're just shitting the bed inside. Maybe they need someone to really come in and shake things up.
Maybe?
I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go inside.
I'm just gonna bye.
So Dennis is right there,
Fern.
kind of patiently,
Oh,
kind of
no.
watching, and like occasionally making a note
Fern.
and watching you guys
Charged
go
by
through
boredom
the crates as you all
and
three
chaos.
together, and you just
God.
make this revelation of what this material is.
I'm not with them though.
Right, you're about maybe 15 feet from the third crate in this area of the warehouse that was similarly more recently deposited.
Oh, Imogen, want to come check out the thread count of this one?
Well, sure.
You can see some of the figures in the room, Dennis and Otan specifically kind of go, I didn't realize it talks. I have a lot of talking automatons around here.
Oh, this is an advanced model?
All right. Impressive.
Thank you. Following orders.
Don't even need a deception check. Like they don't know what to think. Nevertheless, you were.
I walk over there, and I'll mentally say to you, "What did you find?" Don't act weird. What did you find?
I'm going to think back to her.
At this moment, you enter.
Think.
Hello, I need your nicest materials for myself. And I need to see where you keep your nicest things.
Dennis kind of looks back at you, looks at. I don't know how word got out there, but we're not really a storefront. Are you here as an individual?
As opposed to what?
Business. We deal directly with business distribution.
Oh, just myself. All
We
alone.
cannot help you, dear. I'm so sorry.
I need to be with a business?
Yeah.
Well, that's so funny. I am with a business.
And what business would that be, lass?
It's the
Orem falls on purpose.
Oh, sir.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No, I don't think I am.
Oh, the old slip and fall.
Actually. Looking at these great bolts of fabric.
Your detect thoughts are getting close to fading. This will last for a minute for both of you, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh God, yeah. What is everybody thinking right now?
Well,
I'm
it's
just
all
like,
still
I
surface
didn't-
thoughts. If you want to peer specifically, you have one more chance to focus on somebody, if anything. Or you can just exit or go deal with this. I'm about to go.
I will focus on Dennis. I think that's the only one I haven't focused on yet.
Okay, focus on Dennis.
I'm giving myself 1d6 falling damage.
it's a strong will. When you get that from like Dennis's force of personality and how they kind of run, have very much fits like a managerial position here. What you catch is get them out, get them out, get them out, get them out, and not like in a rushed from embarrassment feel, in a I'm extremely uncomfortable with them here right now.
Okay.
It's Dennis.
I'm gonna try to think at you.
Okay.
Can you hear what? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to think at you.
I can hear you thinking. What?
I found something very rare residue over there.
Yeah, we found the same thing.
But it's like it can float cities and stuff.
Oh shit.
And then also that gnome there is freaking out.
I know, I can tell. She is freaking the fuck out.
All right, have you found what you're looking for? It's been a lot going on.
I think I really hurt my back.
I can't hear him anymore.
I'm thinking it so hard.
Someone noticed. Someone asked.
I can sort of hear from my periphery just out clouding my thoughts.
Garudal, if you could be so kind as to help our friends here out, please do. If you'd like to have your business associates reach out to ours, the connections there I think will work out fine. We can go ahead and talk about what was your boss's name again?
Shadana.
Shadana. Have Shadana go ahead and reach out to the head of Prudage Textiles.
Of course.
And if
And
we
how late are you all open?
we close at sunset.
Sunset. Got it.
Right.
All right. We'll be reaching out. Thank you
All right.
so much.
No worries. Grudal! And the Black Dragon comes. Hey, sorry, you gotta get out.
Of course. Can I just, while my
Sorry, you
thoughts are fading on the, I'm just gonna focus on Garudal as we're walking out.
Mm-hmm. Garudal, you get to peer a little deep past the exterior, and Garudal is definitely a bundle of wanting to be done with their shift. Definitely looking forward to seeing a show tonight. Looks like they have tickets to see a performance at the Dream Theater, and are very excited to go ahead and drink a lot and then heckle some people.
The Dream Theater.
All right.
Eventually, you're all kind of pushed back out the door. The doors close.
I'll come back with my business.
No
All of
response.
them.
All of them.
How much of the broom?
Oh, it's like
stone
a
were we-
faint.
like
It's
just a
it's like
grit?
a palm filled of Kettler. Like it's
Okay.
very, very small amount.
Just put it in a little satchel, along with whatever you grabbed. Yeah. Sure.
Are we all outside now? Did we all?
Those of you who are inside are there. The rest of you.
on the roof.
Yeah, Bertrand Bell would probably be right outside.
Right outside the door, yep.
Yep, and the rest of you.
I'm hiding on the corner. I'm still stealth.
Yeah, imagine while they were doing this, we're kind of back huddled in the alley, waiting
Okay.
for them.
Okay. You see them all emerge, and the doors close behind.
Psst. Psst. What?
What?
Oh, come here.
Hi.
Over to the corner.
Yeah, we walk casually.
Suspicious at all?
Just pads and pads.
Don't be suspicious.
Okay, what did we gather?
Very fruitful investigation in there. We found, well, I don't know what y'all found, but I found a crate that looked like it had been disturbed, and inside it had a residue of this very strange substance called broomstone.
Oh shit.
We found the same thing. I mean, I assume it's the same looking shit that you found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one, the gnome, was acting real suspicious like.
I noticed that too.
So what do we do?
She didn't want us there.
Oh, what did y'all find?
I found this moldy case.
Have you opened it? What's inside of it?
I haven't yet. It's like a treasure trove.
What is that little wet spot on it?
I licked it. Sample.
I can't taste or smell.
You licked it with your tongue.
I can't taste or smell, and I don't want
Curious,
to.
It's age.
Oh.
Make a great tea, honestly.
Are you going to open it? Or?
Yes, I open it.
The sword of Kaz.
Make a dexterity save.
These loot boxes are bugged. Patch it next episode. Shit.
Just the letter opener of
yeah. The catheter of Kaz. Sorry.
Did you leave a comma?
Make a strength check.
What? Oh, a strength check.
She's not good at that.
Oh man, do that. That's my
Just
job, right?
straight strength.
I will
right?
guide you.
She's already trying
All
out.
right, great. I will not guide you.
It's fine.
Not needed. She's a
It's-
strong.
I 16, so 13 total.
Okay.
-3. Oh.
Yeah.
Her arm breaks.
Right, because I'm just using my modifier, right?
Ow. Falls on the ground.
I open a bag of chips. What's the strength?
Yeah, it does tear open. There is some sort of not really a locking mechanism, but definitely a mechanism to keep it sealed, and it's rusted shut. And when you try and pull, it just tears the leather open. As it does, bits of like fuzz and other rotted kind of moldy elements kind of out in front of you.
Look, I broke a fingernail, and I just hold out a whole fingernail.
That looks like that.
You do hear the clattering of coin though, and it looks like 12 silver and 10 gold fall from this case with some sort of a. And now you can look at the back of it. There are some loops where like it might have been affixed to a belt, like a small wayside belt pouch. But
Not bad.
The loops had fallen apart.
Nothing else? That's it?
Nothing else.
Someone lost their coin purse. But it was on the roof.
Why would they throw a satchel on the roof?
I think someone was up there.
There's also a door in back that's been sealed up. Might be a way in if we want to be sneaky tonight.
Dory and I found like a rope ladder situation leading up to the roof.
Didn't seem like there was any access, though.
And what about you, Bertrand Bell and Fern? What did you discover?
We learned a lot about each other. And that's about it.
Not much, actually.
We were just making sure that, nobody came in and attacked anybody, and we were security.
Someone's gonna sit at the door.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you're saying there was something suspicious inside?
Yeah,
Are we thinking that this is some sort of pass-through point?
I feel like, that's what it seems like, right? Unless, maybe not all the employees even know, but definitely someone in there has an idea.
The door we
someone
encountered,
seems
was
to be
it
Dennis.
like a door into the main space, or was it like a cellar door? Did it feel like it went to the same space or somewhere different?
It looked like it entered into the same area, like it was on a track and once slid open to the side to let people in, like a heavy theater door.
Okay.
That had been sealed a long time ago and had since been kind of left to rust and in disuse.
So you're thinking this is an inside job?
That's the vibe I got. I don't know. I just sensed that manager was pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah, maybe we could catch them red-handed, or whatever. If we watch, stake out. I don't know. How does this work?
Yeah, it could be a front for something else. It
Could
makes
be.
sense they wouldn't do anything during the day. Perhaps under cover of night they'll show their colors.
Did they say how long they'd be here?
Close at sunset, they said.
No.
Are there any windows around on this building?
No.
Nothing.
There are oil lanterns within the interior that are placed intentionally far from any of the flammable textiles and materials, but the entirety of the interior is lit by torchlight. Lantern light.
Can anybody melt metal? Does anybody have the ability to melt metal?
Can anyone go invisible?
I could turn into, a crab or something
You
and walk
can?
in.
Wow.
That's pretty.
You can turn into a crab.
I can turn into pretty much whatever I want.
And I can pretty much make anyone invisible.
Whoa!
Oh.
That is very true, which actually might be more helpful than a crab.
A crab sounds really fun, though.
It might be more helpful than a crab.
But I don't know if I could understand what's happening
It's
in
like
there.
you're covering up your cleavage.
I know my titties are just so out there, so I want to make sure I cover it up.
I know. I get uncomfortable. I have to avert my gaze from Travis a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Give these arms a rest.
Understandable.
Yeah.
There it is.
About what time is it?
Get beat up if you
I'd
do
say
it too
between
fast.
travel to and from the different spires, time spent casing the vicinity, it's mid-afternoon.
How long can you make someone invisible for?
No, as long as I'm able to concentrate on it, maybe even.
I should say duration about an hour, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I've got it here. Let me recall my arcane training.
It's all good.
Ah, yes, up to 1 hour, Bertrand. Thank you for asking.
Not bad. Not bad.
Maybe right at sunset, you could turn one of us invisible, or yourself, and then as they're opening up the door to head on out, you could sneak in.
Brilliant idea. See, she's so brilliant.
Me?
Or anyone.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, anyone. Anyone
You
with
talk
stealth.
right in there.
Yeah.
How far apart?
Quite a distance, actually. But it only lasts for a short amount of time. I mean,
We're talking like a couple of minutes, or?
about 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, Ashton, don't be surprised if you hear Imogen's voice in your head, because
You hear my voice in your head saying, "Oh hi."
What
can
if
do
you
that.
were invisible inside?
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
And you saw people coming in, and then you'd be able to reach out?
Only if I can see you.
Can you talk in my head?
I talk to you in your head. Oh hi, Fern. I think
That's
turning
so
into
cute.
a crab is pretty cool. That's all you hear in your head. I'm not saying that out
And
loud.
I can communicate as well for people, just not as silently as Imogen. And I cast a message to Fern, and I go, "You see what I mean?" And you can reply to this message.
I think in my head and I don't say anything out loud, which I don't know if that'll work. Okay. Hello?
She said okay.
She said okay. Hello.
It's working?
Yes.
You don't hear anything from her. She's not speaking out loud.
Yeah.
The message, but you can read lips because she's 10 feet from you.
She has telepathy.
She replied to her message.
She replied my message.
Well, let me double check.
I
Actually.
think message you have to
I think
actually
you have to actually speak
Oh,
it.
you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can whisper it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whisper.
Message is the it's the cell phone.
Yeah, you whisper it.
Is Laura a Kalishtar?
Only call.
I think they have telepathy.
Okay.
I think.
So wait.
We're doing a
I think they
stakeout?
have like some sort of
Some of us
telepathy
are staking
ability.
out outside. Some
No,
of
they
us
have
are
a lot
going
of
inside. Ooh.
psychic
Well, how many
attachment
people can you turn
Music Man?
invisible?
abilities.
I can make myself invisible. I can make any of you invisible.
One at a time or
Just
multiple
one at a time.
people?
Yes, and it's like embarrassment of riches, though. We have crab, invisible, and I think hammer versus rusty old gate as well.
Thank you. How many of you have actually crimed before?
Oh God.
I mean, sort of.
Obviously. Really?
Oh, I've been around a while.
Mine was mainly
Very
on
fair.
survival, though.
Right. We don't do it on a.
Well, what qualifies as a crime?
Something that if someone caught you doing, they could have somebody with a day job put you into a box and not let you go.
Generally
Exactly.
breaking the law.
Yeah.
Breaking and entering is.
So.
Can you just keep re-upping the invisibility spell for as often as you need, or is there a limitation?
Fern's definitely a
Like if you go in at sundown,
contender
is it going
for
to
the
run out
unlawful
after
type.
3 hours?
1 hour, and I have to concentrate the whole time.
And also,
chaos.
Who's
I love it.
quiet? Who's sneaky? Are any of us quiet? Well, yeah, that's fair.
I
You see.
don't think I would be the one because I'm just not very quiet.
But if you're a crab, you're
But
probably
what
more
if-
crab.
But the thing is, I think if I'm a crab,
Beer makes me a
only
little sleepy.
crabs. I don't know what it is. It's just
Circle of crabs. The little druid subclass.
Circle of crabs.
Do you have the brain of a crab, or do
I
you still have
think
your
I would
brain?
have the brain of a crab.
Actually, no.
If they're
Druids.
not-
Druids.
You don't, that's
when you
different.
transform into creatures, you keep your full intellect.
You're a very
Yeah,
small
you're
woman.
smart.
Would you be-
Polymorph is different, but
It's not
actually,
polymorph.
Would
yeah.
you be a small
Wild shape
crab or
keep your
like
brain
like
to know.
a big crab?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, made that mistake.
yep, mothy.
Yep.
I'm writing that down. Okay.
Yep.
Do you become an actual like a small crab?
Well, I
Dungeness
could-
crab?
I
Blue
could,
crab?
I could be any type of crab. An
so-
Alaskan crab.
So if someone's leaving the building, if someone's
North of Assyria. It's, it's
I imagine people
Alaska.
will leave it open
Yes.
for a bit
Well-
as people are coming in and out, right?
traditionally, when they're leaving the business, they'll lock it up. And the people leaving will either be leaving by themselves or maybe carrying a big package. And if they're carrying a big package, we can just, follow them, mug them. There's a lot of options. You can just take their shit, especially around here. It's pretty quiet at night. I'm still got fucking past all this trace up. I'm still kind of like low key.
Well, that's for 10 minutes, right?
1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour? That's
Boom.
Right. You were correct.
Yeah.
Checked.
Shit.
And then if someone goes in and in the middle of the night and doesn't seem to be leaving, we can sneak in and maybe either pick the lock or break the door down.
Can anyone
And
pick locks here?
kinda.
Kind of as well.
Does that mean hitting things with a hammer? Or?
No, I don't just hit things with the hammer. I like to mostly hit things with the hammer, but I can do some stuff.
It's a very nice hammer.
Thank you.
Maybe it's a better
It's custom
idea to let something get taken and figure out what the deal is.
Stakeout tonight. If we don't learn anything, sneak in tomorrow.
We could even early in the morning, maybe, if nothing happens, the last thing we can do before going to bed is do a little damage to that back door so that the next day we can open it.
It's very well done craftsmanship back there. Might take, solid effort.
Ashton
It's
is a solid
some
effort.
bars. I think we can just heat them, beat them, whatever we need to do.
So many things rhyme here.
It's that kind of town.
I'm gonna kind of
Or dad
spin behind me and kind of look around. Or does it look like there's good places for a stakeout?
There are a number of surrounding rooftops. If they're unoccupied, that would give you a number of decent vantage points. This is kind of an industrial portion of the district, and a lot of the buildings
Good
are
old-fashioned beanie, huh?
once again built for function than display. And you figure there's probably, if you can get onto them, some decent places to keep a watch. Though once again, if you're on a rooftop, you are open season to anyone flying
They're
overhead.
full time, yeah? They're like day and night, 24 hours?
I mean, they keep watch, but it's not like you're under a police state, watching. It's they've had patrols, and if you were to keep watch for a while, you could probably pick up a pattern, but you haven't spent time on that.
And is ground level bare bones, or is there stuff around? Are there any kinds of crates or storage or anything outside of the warehouse?
There are a handful of pieces of crates. Most what is out in the middle of the alleyway here looks like it is partially discarded or abandoned, like supply crates that fell apart, lost their function, and nobody has taken the time to actually dispose of properly. So there are some places to hide, but nothing that's too intact necessarily.
Did you guys find a way in on the roof, did you say? Nothing.
No, just a new pass for her.
So we
It was
want
very bright, though. It was like, blinding.
so we want 2 teams, probably, front door, back door. Even if that door seems sealed, maybe it isn't for the right people. Watch both ways in, but both teams need to have communications. That's you, and that's you two.
It's the smart one. All right.
Born leader.
And then whoever sees something go down, reach out, and then we follow.
Sounds good.
Just gotta find a place to lay low.
Well,
I do believe, yeah.
Once
I
the
mean,
sun
they just said it.
sets,
Like,
I'm always a fan of.
Orem should be the
laying
leader.
high.
Bertrand should not be
Building
the leader,
across the
but
way, you
Bertrand
get up on the roof,
should certainly be
bring
the
a couple fucking liquor bottles,
like the other
and people
tactician.
just assume
Like
that you're
he's
trying to find a
definitely
place to get
intelligent.
drunk
He's
and
definitely wise.
you know that you don't have
Well,
a
he's
place to
moderately
go.
intelligent. He's very
Are
wise.
there any sort of like food carts or restaurants or anything in this
I think
area?
the two of
like,
them
somewhat
together
nearby?
can come up with some stuff, but I think he should be
not
more
much
an
in the way of, like,
advisor
high
than
dining
anything.
necessarily, but there are small.
Orem should be the team leader.
You know, hole-in-the-wall food places and kind of small mini taverns that are pop-ups in the city, if you will. But no, just like in a number of carts that constantly shift and move. It's not that it's illegal to do any sort of street vending here, but based on the day of the week and based on the trends of business, they will shift to where the most workers and the most people are during that day and try and make the maximum amount of money. So it's not terribly crowded in this space right now, but there are a number of small street vendors. You can find some food. Drink will take a little more work, but not too much. You can spend a little bit of money and buy a bottle off of one of these hole-in-the-wall places in the next hour if you wanted.
What are you thinking?
Hungry? Try to blend in?
Well, we gotta pass the time until the sun goes down.
Oh, we could always. There's a lot of sewer systems around here, and I mean, Laudna and I've certainly had our experience with shade creepers. There's different types of entrances everywhere.
Shade
I would love
creepers?
to look around the city and see, like,
What
along
do you
the
mean
street
by
if we can
shade
find any
creepers?
sewer entrances.
Make it a
What?
street check for me.
Come on.
Come on, Imogen.
Guidance?
Sure.
Did shout it
okay.
before he rolled it if you want to take it. It's fine.
It doesn't really
It
matter.
doesn't
My
really
history
matter.
is dog shit. and
Terrible
I rolled
rolls.
shit. Yeah, no, 6.
6.
Balls.
So you don't, you haven't heard much about the structures
sorry,
of
Laura.
the sewage of the city. There are, places like public rest stops where there are where people can publicly relieve themselves. There is no definitive sewer system beneath the city. There are a series of carved holes that all conjoin, and then at certain spaces at the bottom of each spire, there are exit portals.
Oh, gross.
There are certain areas around the base of the spire that people do not go.
Would I
And
know?
a lot of creatures do.
Oh, fucking foul.
Would I know if
Lodna's
there's
gonna be
a
that way.
similar if the Lantern Spire has a similar thing to my own?
Very
A little bit of a underground community. Would I not know what was going on?
You would actually. The Lantern Spire. You would know of what is called Elder's Post.
Elder's Post.
Elder's Post is
Nasty.
It's a number of residential subterranean tunnels that kind of weave through the mountain rock of the spire, and all meet in this kind of weird, haphazard, almost spider filaments of tunnels. And in that space, a lot of people of different walks of life, everywhere from modest income to paupers, just all kind of commingle. And it's also the place where you can find goods that fell off carts, where you can find goods that may not have been illegally acquired.
But
It is
a
often
black
also
market.
raided by the wardens.
Sure. would I know where an entrance to this would be nearby?
You would know
or-
a few, yeah.
Is there anything? Would there be an entrance super close?
To where you are right now, I'd say within 20-minute walk or so.
They're a very, very colorful, just like based on their
I got a place we
various
cool pick up
clothing
some
colors,
some
and just
stuff
like
if
having you
anyone's
look at the
interested.
automaton,
It's
it's
a
like
little
bright
out of the
gold.
way.
Just a very colorful group.
Stuff like items or
Not a
food?
lot of like
little food,
black
little-
leathers
little
and brown
booze,
leathers,
maybe
and
ask around a bit
suedes and
about
things, and like
contraband.
very colorful
See if
clothing,
anybody's got a
which fits because of their
got a
territory.
line on anything.
Territory, if I'm
I
not
also
mistaken,
have
is
a
has always been described as relatively colorful and rich in
While we were in there, I heard
walks of life and fabric.
the Rudolph thinking about the fact that they were going to be at the Dream Theater later on this evening.
A lot of culture.
Now, what if a couple of us went to the Dream Theater and just happened to be
Dream Theater.
Around Garudal, made friends, and we could find out a little bit more about the situation?
Wait a minute. Dream Theater.
Split the party.
That's where your
Is Annie playing there tonight?
how Annie Otta is playing or auditioning.
Oh, okay.
And I was hoping to audition for the Dream
Okay, that tonight or
Is practicing for the opportunity soon to audition.
Okay,
You didn't get a
not
specific
to- wouldn't be
date on
tonight.
that.
All right.
Dusting off my
That seems
Is
like
it
it'd
hard to
be
get tickets
almost
to the
too
theater without
convenient.
You've never been?
So he was looking to audition.
No, this was Ashton's
it's a friend of
is,
ours.
is gonna audition.
Garudal has
but
tickets to the
Garudal
Dream
is gonna go see a show.
Is it hard to get tickets?
Depends on who's playing, to be honest. If it's a show no one wants to see, then no.
I think they'd pay to see
I don't know who's playing tonight.
Dorian Storm. If only it was Dorian Storm and
the afternoon. is
Matt's
growing.
character. I don't remember the name
light
of the
in sky
sorcerer.
begins to turn from a strong blue to the beginning stages
he
of becoming
disguised
sunset in
himself
the next 2 or
as
so hours. What would you like
Darla
to do
Star.
to prepare.
They
If you
would
wanna go
love
after
to see
the
that.
items, I don't mind staging a lookout across the street and just keeping an eye out.
All right, anybody want to go buy some shit? 20-minute walk, give or take.
What's there to buy?
Little food, little drink, and just, I don't know, see if anything shifty is run through this part of town.
Also, if we want to send a couple people to talk to this
Garudal.
Garudal, we know where he's going to be.
That'll be after sunset, though. That'll be later on this evening, I'm assuming. So.
I feel like we should just stay here and stake out.
All right. I'll take the back if you want to take the front.
Sure. Across the street?
I'll stay in the shade.
I'll take the back too, since we
already
need to
have
hit a
an
door. I'll hit a door.
Now here's a question.
Sounds good.
Because you have thoughts about maybe someone coming up from underneath, right?
Yeah.
Do we want one of us
So nice.
inside?
I feel like one of us inside would be helpful, but I had mentioned just staking out tonight and going in tomorrow. That's dumb. I mean, we can go in tonight if you want. I'm just a little distracted.
Are you having some anxiety? Do you want
could
to talk
call
about
it that? No, I would not like to, but
Do
yeah.
you just hear everything?
Sometimes, Fern.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
We're going to have a limited window.
Sweet, just the concern between.
When the last person locks up for the evening, we have an opportunity to go in.
I mean, that's kind of one of the things about telepathy is
Fern
like,
could become
where
a tiny
is its
crab
extent?
and try
Do
to
you
sneak by.
hear
Or a
everything?
mouse, or whatever it is.
Can you
Whatever's
block it out,
indigenous
you
to
know?
this area, I don't know if a crab is.
We could
They
try
might
wait.
see it and try to kill me. Or cook me. You know, it's delicious.
All right.
I like this plan. I like what did you say? A B and
BME?
B&D. That's what you said.
Sure.
I think that's fun.
So who's in the back and who's in the front?
I can go in the back with Ashton.
We'll take the back.
I'll take the back.
Oh wait, we need to be in the back because
Right.
you're going to be in the front communicating. Sure. Are you going in? No.
I wasn't planning to, but I imagine Dorian here will be.
Yeah, I'll be in the front.
Are
as
you
well.
sneaky, Dorian?
Not particularly, but
Maybe you can make Orem here invisible. You know, he's
gonna
kind of
say,
small.
That's the way to do it.
That's not a bad idea.
You bitch.
let it go.
You bitch.
You're gonna do some deception check or you're gonna peek on my sheet?
All right. So what's the plan?
It's true. If you hit me, I can wait by the door for when they
Yeah, you can
close
go
up shop.
straight in. That's
feel like
easier
you
for
might
you to
be
sneak
the-
in.
Yeah.
And then if
He could be relatively
I can
sneaky.
hear
I mean,
you
he's
for
got
3
a
minutes.
he's
once
got a
you're inside.
dexterity score of 18.
Orem, do you
right?
want to do this? I think I should.
All right.
What are you going to be looking for when you're in there?
Somebody coming in from above or below, something we're not expecting.
Are there 2 floors in there? It looks really tall.
Oh, it was just a high ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
Precise
it's
ceiling?
about, say, 20 feet up.
Okay.
A little under 20 feet.
We're looking for floaty stuff, so that definitely opens up the options of where they could hide it.
Yeah. Plus, as long as you're invisible, you can hide behind one of those crates. I could barely see you behind those things.
Yeah. Just if
Yeah.
somebody comes from a direction we're not expecting, how do I
Signal.
signal?
Knock
the
on the back
boxes.
door.
I can message you, at least let you know, and then you can message me back, and I can always communicate to Imogen.
Do that. Like regularly?
Yes.
Okay. Is it gonna be creepy?
It's up to your interpretation, darling.
It's gonna be creepy.
Yeah, it's gonna be creepy.
Let's do it.
If things go real wrong, knock on the back door and we'll break in. Guns blazing. Boom, boom.
What's it?
We'll break in with. Never seen it.
Ready, break.
Never
Go.
mind.
Here we go.
So
We will
as it
kick
starts to
things
get
until we
dark,
get inside.
maybe we can wait until we see
Engage.
the door open before you turn him invisible,
I'm
so we
alive.
get the most amount of time out of it. You know?
I think they'll come out as a group together, and
Potentially, yeah.
that'll be the time.
All right, so the backdoor team's gonna go in the back and just find somewhere to sit that looks not suspicious.
Backdoor team.
Backdoor team.
I literally am dressed as
backdoor
somebody
team.
who sits behind a warehouse and doesn't look suspicious.
I love it. So team
Like
team back
Say
door.
it. Say team back door. Say team back door. Say it. Say team back door.
So team back door.
The backdoor team.
That's what we do. You all
They
gather
are
yourselves
team backdoor.
to peruse and hide towards the rear entrance of the facility.
Uh-huh.
All right, I would like you all to make a stealth check. as
Welcome,
you just
welcome
kind of
to the
keep
stream.
yourselves
If you are just
somewhat
tuning in,
subdued from
please do
the
click that follow
It's
button.
done for the day.
See it down below my beautiful face.
Hold
Not so
on.
beautiful.
Can I
Cute,
guide
maybe.
this?
You guide yourself or somebody
Click
else.
the
myself.
follow button, please. There's lots of this and lots of
'Cause I think I
gameplay,
get
lots of other things.
disadvantage
So, a lot of things going on here.
For stealth.
Because of. Is there a D next to it?
Yep.
Then yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, Taliesin.
Rolled a 2 and a 1.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
Oh.
I rolled an 8 for a 10 total.
Yikes! You're the
What
worst.
the fuck?
No, this is exactly what we want.
Wait, we're team
Never
backdoor.
played D&D for 6 years.
I rolled
Not very
a
sneaky going through the
21.
Okay.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay.
Got a 6
Oh, you're
total.
team front door. Okay,
No, I'm
great.
team backdoor.
Oh, you're team backdoor as well. All right. We hide behind Fern.
It's just
I'm
me
gonna
back
sit-
here.
I'm just gonna sit by against. I'm not gonna try and hide. I'm just gonna sit against the wall like an asshole.
Yeah. You all kind of gather yourself and
Just look natural.
yeah, pretty much. You try and remain natural and out of sight. And at one point, there is a late afternoon drunkard who is already clutching what looks like a green glass wine bottle in one hand, who kind of sputters through and looks over at all of you. You want some?
Oh, take a little bit.
Yep. Thank you.
After him.
Go. What was it?
I don't know. Somebody gave it to me.
That's fucking cool. If you see them, say thanks.
I will.
You have a great night.
And then passes out.
Oh no.
Right there on the ground next to you.
I'm going to gently put them up against the wall with us.
Okay.
I raid his pockets.
Let's see what his inside's
Yes, let's. Fern and I, the inside of his pockets.
Turn him inside out.
His
Pockets,
pockets.
not
3 copper.
Turn him
half
inside
eaten
out.
apple,
His
and a
pockets.
bunch of like dried grass.
And a bunch of poop.
You never take copper. You just never take copper. That's kicking someone while they're down.
Did you eat these? Do you
I
want
did.
them?
I'm not particularly in need. I think Ashton's right. We should put it back in
No,
their
you
pocket.
you take silver if they're an
But
asshole,
one
and you
man's
take gold
copper
regardless.
is,
And you take
another
gold
man's
regardless.
That's just sad. You just got to put that back.
It
That's
is.
just so
That's
sad.
just
What are you
one
gonna do
man's
with 3
copper.
copper?
There are many uses for this copper.
This asshole needs it. I'm just saying. This asshole needs those 3 copper.
I just open his shirt and pour it down his shirt.
Yeah, no, I
Sure.
respect that. That's great.
All right. So you guys are posted up. Team front door.
Yeah.
I love
Fronting.
Ashton so
Team
much. He's
missionary?
just a
Like, what do I
total
call you?
fucking asshole, but he's also a realist. Like,
All right.
he fucking needs that.
All right.
He's living a shitty existence.
All right.
What are you all doing?
We're posted up, is there another alleyway across the street, or is there anywhere we can hide across
I mean,
the street?
around the building, there are, like, the alley continues past the right and the left and splinters off into a number of other alleys. There are a few corners here. There aren't a lot of direct hiding spaces that aren't completely invisible from all perspectives from the front door. There's also, like I was mentioning, rooftops, uncertain what's on them beyond the one that you guys already visited, but that is also an option. What are you looking at doing?
Well, hopefully we want a quick route for me once.
Yeah, once we start to see the door open, so he can go.
They don't like suspect us or anything.
Yeah.
What if we just posted up at one of the food carts and pretended to be patrons and waited until they came out?
Well, if you're gonna to me, that's can be obvious.
Right.
Yeah, so we should hide in an alley or something, just out of sight for the moment, you know.
Okay.
As the sun gets lower in the sky, you guys are figuring this out. You do notice that Karok leaves with like a sack over his shoulder and exits.
When he leaves, how does he just open the door and go and shut the door, or does he open the door for a moment, gather his shit, walk out?
He looks like he already has all his stuff and just exits and leaves. Door closes behind him.
I don't think he has anything to do with it. I like his character.
What were you saying, Dory?
Nothing. I was thinking.
Well, now that Carrick has left, maybe. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Turn him invisible, and then you can just be right next to the door. The minute it opens, you go on in.
Yeah, it's kind of gambling, but
he's quick. You duck in as soon as the next one comes out, or
Yeah.
when the last one comes out.
when anyone comes out. but
Yeah,
if we,
just to get in.
Yeah, anyone.
Yeah. What's the sun like right now?
Right now, the sky is starting to turn to that kind of like bright orange. You probably have another, I'd say, 20 or so minutes.
20 minutes.
Oh.
That's if they all leave together.
Is there anyone walking down the street with like cloaks or any sort of more common fare than my duds?
Yeah, plenty of people. I mean, outside of the alley, yeah, like the main street.
Your
they're
duds
all-
that
Can I try
are
and catch up
currently
with someone
covered
and offer
in
them 2 silver
liquor
for
and
their
stab
shabby
wounds.
cloak?
Sure, yeah. You approach one young gentleman. Looks like he's a courier of some kind. He has a what looks to be a like a paper wrapped package under his arm, and he's in a bit of a brusque.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I'm sorry. It's going to be a bit cold tonight. Would you take a few silver for your cloak? For an old man.
How many silver?
2, 3,
5,
4.
Make a persuasion check.
I love that this whole game is
4
just
silver
slowly
for a cloak.
trading.
Just give 50 gold too.
14.
14 goes. 4.
4 silver. Thank you.
Just continues running.
And I'll back up against the building and kind of throw it over my front and lean up like I'm sleeping like a drunk person against the edge of the thing, but it covers up all the poofs and ruffles.
It does. It does. It does end at your knee. This gentleman is a little shorter than you, so it's a little small, but it works for what you're trying to do. Alrighty.
Let's give it 10 more minutes.
See
I
who
mean,
else
if it
comes
works,
out.
it works.
Otan leaves. Similar scenario.
Don't knock it if it works.
Drops this bag, picks it back up, reaches in his pocket and pulls out some sort of like a dried roll. It looks like it had some sort of a glaze on it, but it's kind of gotten a bit like lint and stuff from his pocket on it. He just kind of flicks it off, takes a bite, and just leaves.
Okay, I think this is the moment.
Pocket bacon.
Oh my god.
Bring one more, and I'm gonna reach inside that sort of wing pauldron on the inside and just sort of pull out, and I'm gonna pull out a little piece of gum. It's usually would be like a whatever, but it's got an eyelash in it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm barely saying words. And I have it in my hand, and I'm just gonna walk up to Orm, and I'm just gonna tink it right on his little forehead, right between the eyes, and cast invisibility.
He's gone from sight.
Still here.
That's a neat trick.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to tiptoe over to the building now.
Don't forget, Orm, if you attack anyone I'll cast a spell. You'll become visible again.
Just going in the door.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, if you can't see him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll lose connection with you. I've got 3 minutes from here.
Oh, shit.
Before I can't talk to you anymore.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it goes wrong, not the worst, but if I don't get in, I'll just come back.
Sure.
If you see the door open and 5 minutes goes by and you don't hear from me, I'm in there. Yeah, that'll work.
Sure.
Okay. Be careful, Laura.
Bye, guys.
You head up to the side of the door?
I don't
I'll wait
understand
like
what that
5
means.
feet
If I
to the left or the right of it.
Okay. Wait. 10 minutes. The light in the sky gets slightly darker and darker. The door opens up, and you see a black-scaled female dragonborn kind of step through with a large, like leather pouch and pack over, like, well, it looks almost like a hiking pack on her back. As she steps through, turns
Red
back.
herring.
You got, and you hear from the inside, "Don't worry, I'll close up. I've got it." All right. Looks up at the sky. I'm not gonna miss it. Turns and closes the door behind.
I soft foot my way towards that door as it's swinging shut.
Okay. You slip in, make a stealth check with advantage.
Let's go.
Yeah, come on.
Let's go,
Dragonborn
Daddy.
definitely is a red
Come on.
herring
You can't
and just
fail.
wants to go to the
Well, no,
Don't
I
say
did
that out
not
loud.
fail at all. I did real well. That is a 23.
23.
Thank you, boy.
Unnoticed. It closes behind you. The interior is very dark. You see just the little bits of oil lanterns flickering on the 4 different corners of the interior chamber. Make a perception check.
Do you have dark vision?
No, halflings do not, right? But I have really good perception at advantage, so it would be a straight roll, maybe?
It would be a straight roll because you're in low light.
We sent in a guy who can't see. Awesome.
Are you also like the only
15.
15. Okay, looking around, you hear footsteps. Quick ones.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
More than one set or one?
Just a single
It's
set
her.
of lighter footsteps.
Right.
You glance
The gnomes.
as your eyes adjust, and you can see the far back of the chamber where you were all inspecting those tampered crates. You can now see Danas is currently setting the lids back on, looking inside, gathering things, rushes back kind of near where you are, looks around for a second, grabs some things, throws a scarf over around the shoulders and around the face, puts a hood up. You can see like kind of a jittery energy to her. She swallows hard, pulls out her keys, opens the door, steps out. Are you
staying in? Yeah.
Closes the door. You hear it lock. The rest of you who are outside, I would like you to make a stealth check for me. Make sure you are unseen.
Oh, it's on front door, full frontal?
Yep, full frontal. Go ahead and make a stealth check, please.
Full frontal.
18.
Oh, natural 20.
Damn.
A natural 20,
Sexy six.
66.
So as soon as you guys hear the door open again, you notice that Imogen's kind of like leaning a little far out, and you, Dory, grab her, pull her back. You guys watch as the door locks, and you can see that is goes and like pulls something out and reads something in her pocket, looks off, and begins to make a very, very brisk run away from the warehouse.
We gotta follow her.
Hold person, anything like
He's by himself, like hiding.
No,
levitate.
I'm not drunk anymore. We gotta go follow her.
Should we follow her?
Where? Why are you asking me?
I don't know.
Can you send your minds to the other?
Yeah, no, I'm saying it just to you. Should we follow her?
You two can go if you want. I'm not leaving my friend alone. I'm sorry. It's up to you, but I'm staying here.
We should follow her.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, we'll follow her.
Oh no.
So it's just the two of you?
Can you tell anybody else? Can't see anybody
Nope.
else. Okay, on.
I'll wait until Lana sends me a message and I'll let her know what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
sidebar, as soon as Dennis leaves, before I lose all light completely, I'm going to move to the perimeter of the room and find some pool.
That is a note, too. As Dennis leaves, they extinguish all the oil lanterns because there's no need to have open flame burning within the warehouse.
So as soon as she's gone, I'm now
in
feeling my way to the side. I'm finding my way to the side of this warehouse and looking for boxes, and then like just sitting between the wall and crates and just trying to sit down and listen.
Okay.
Ooh, does it feel spooky?
In theory, you have like an adventurer's kit or something, right?
I could
have
do
to
a
have a
torch,
lantern or
of course, but
something.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm sitting in the darkness and listening with my keen ears.
You've got it.
Not my
Okay.
keen mind.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I will.
You would have heard the door, like the series of doors opening and closing, opening and closing.
That's the right number.
How many was
don't
that?
come back in 5 minutes.
now
Okay.
I think 4.
That was
Let me check in with the front door team.
He's still with you.
All right.
I know.
Plus all the people in the back.
My boy's there.
Oh, Imogen. How's it going?
Oh, God. Lana, there's people. Okay, Orem's inside. I would know how many words I can say for this message.
Is this a message spell? Is this a 25-word message?
I would know.
Message doesn't really have a word limit.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's not a
It's
word.
not
There's
the
no word
same.
limit. It just says short.
Distances.
No, short message.
Oh, short message. We're chasing after Dennis. Orm's inside. And Dorian is in the front. That's all I'm saying.
It's going great. They're chasing after Dennis.
Oh.
Orem is inside. Dorian is in the front.
Send another message and ask who's chasing them and if they need any more help up there.
Oh, Imogen, who are you chasing? Do you need any help?
What's the range on message?
I know. 120 feet.
120?
Yeah, so.
You already know
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
chasing
Yeah.
Stannis.
There's no response.
Reach in the first place.
Don't know. They're off living their best life.
Well, I will cast a message inside the building.
You can do that too?
Yeah, except mine's slightly different. Orem, you'll just get a feeling of curiosity from your good old pal, Fresh Cut Grass.
What? In the dark.
Is that you, God?
Is that it's like suddenly you're in the dark feeling like you've been watched. That's terrible.
Curious now.
I send a message to Orem.
Better.
Even worse.
Are you well?
Yes.
Is it fun?
Is it fun? Is it fun? Is it fun? Less and less so.
Do you need assistance?
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm locked inside and I can't see shit. But I think this is the plan still. And don't worry, Dorian and Belle and Imogen are out front, so they've got me covered.
Oh, he's totally out of the loop. It's quite adorable.
It's quite adorable.
Wait, what do you mean he's out of the loop if he's in there alone? Wait.
Oh, he thinks his friends are still waiting out front, but they're totally gone.
We are his friends.
Oh, are we friends?
Well, I don't know, actually.
Oh my God.
I don't want to be presumptuous, but I kind of like
his friend.
This is at the very best of
You
this
are
point.
his friend.
Yes.
Do you want to go up front and just check, or maybe I'll go with you? We can go check.
I'm gonna knock on the back door.
What?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Why don't
In
we?
the shadow darkness, after a stillness, you hear boom, boom, boom. A heavy.
Who's there?
I try just under the crack. I get Down
There is
low.
no crack. It is sealed.
This back door has no crack.
And that's where we end it.
Well played.
That's where it needs to end. Come on.
Where I think the crack is. Aura, can you hear me through the door?
You hear this like high-pitched vibration.
Very
This
high passive perception.
How rusted are the bars on the back of the door?
It's intentionally prevented. Yeah, it's like practically welded.
Okay.
Can you heat this stuff up? Maybe heat the door up.
You keep
Oh,
asking.
yes,
if
I
we
can.
Heat things up.
Let's heat one of the bars up. See if we can't pull a few of these off.
Absolutely.
Wait, are we busting in?
Wait, are we going in? Are we going in?
I
Are we
don't know.
going
You
in?
seemed intent. We can try the. I mean, like I
I
don't
mean,
know
should
how.
we just let him do his thing?
Let him do his
His
thing
thing, you know what? He's doing. He'll be fine.
That's worse.
All right. So,
If only someone had dark vision as a spell.
you currently sit in still darkness, blade drawn, facing some sort of metallic banging noise. Some of the crew is currently in the exterior of the back, debating on how to progress.
And that's where they're going to end it?
Bertrand and Imogen, are you with them as well, Dorian, or are you staying there?
I am out front, pacing nervously.
All right.
Just-
As Bertrand, Bell, and Imogen have darted off into the Drusar sun-setting evening in pursuit of Danas. And it's in the middle of this chaotic cluster that we'll pick up next time.
Yep.
Because it's getting late.
I'm gonna have anxiety for a week.
Good. Me too.
Never split the bye.
Bye.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh my god, I love these guys so much. Oh.
Somebody had to fucking come on.
Perfect. Yeah.
Someone had to pursue
We're gonna
Danis.
pick up in the middle of that cluster fuck next week.
They are suspicious as hell. They appear to be behind at least something.
Follow me. Shifty. Doors. Darkness.
Yeah, you're having like the worst out of body experience right now. You're in like a sensory deprivation chamber and just being tortured.
I'm at not scary farm right now.
He's so creepy.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, happy Halloween.
Happy
Jeez.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, we'll
shoot.
pick up there next week.
I'm gonna leave it
Thank
for a
you
second.
all so much for joining us.
There's our
Happy
beautiful members.
Halloween. We love you very much. And
Happy Halloween.
Is it Thursday yet? Good night.
Good night. Bye. Bye. Well, that was wonderful. It was so good. Okay, let's talk real quick. Oh no, I lost my panel. My beautiful little ear panel thing. There it is. Do we think that it is Danis? Do we think that it's Danis? Is Danis the one to blame? Are they stealing from the warehouse? Like, what is going on, you know? Is it Danis? Excuse me. Is it Danis? Is it a group effort? Does it have something to do with the Dragonborn, which I am regrettably forgetting the name of at the moment? The one going and seeing the show. Who is to blame, you know? I mean, it would make sense for it to be an inside job. It would make sense at this point for... I mean, it has to have something to do with Danis. Danis is way too anxious, way too just fidgety. And just that whole performance at the end, like, it would make sense. And they ran off into the darkness. Like, come on. But I would like to know everybody's feelings, like what they think of this, how the story's going. What do you think of the characters so far? Like their developments and like how they're revealing themselves and like, I mean, Bertrand's kind of been a little fibby lately, but like not necessarily complete dishonesty, just a little two-faced maybe. just compensating. But what do you think? And also, who do you like? Who's your favorite characters so far? Like, what do you think of the characters, you know? Personally, I'm a huge fan of Fresh Cut Grass. They're my favorite character in this campaign so far. I'm also a big fan of Ashton. Love the whole punk scene. Love his whole everything. Just, it's lovely. It's wonderful. It's a great take on the barbarian and just whatever is going on there. I mean, the rest of them are all wonderful, but I'm also a big fan of Fern. Fern was my favorite from Exandria Unlimited, so I'm a big fan of Fresh Cut Grass, Ashton, and Fern. The rest are all great, obviously. But what do you think? Who are your favorites? What do you think of their character art? What do you think of their arcs so far, their stories? What do you think of just everything that's happening right now in the campaign? If you want, you can use that suggestion box in my About section. Send what you think if you're viewing this. Let me know. You can also find my socials. I have all my socials listed, like Facebook and Twitter and everything else. At me, DM me, whatever. Private message. Let me know what you think. Also, let me know what you think of the stream so far. I know we didn't have too many people stop in, but we had a few people sporadically throughout the 4 and a almost half-hour stream so far. So we've had quite a few people. Where could I improve? What could we do? What do you want to see? What do you want me to do? Critique. Give me whatever you think, your thoughts on the whole situation. Would love to hear feedback from all of you. Thank you so much if you did tune in. Thank you if you're tuning into the VOD. I appreciate it. If you're stopping by and watching the VOD, please do click follow. I'm trying to work towards affiliate, maybe eventually one day partner, but affiliate, I'm happy being an affiliate if I can be. But it would take your participation as well. So please do hit that affiliate, hit that follow so I can reach affiliate in due time. Thank you so much for tuning in, and have a wonderful night. Thank you. Bye-bye.